Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Volkenberg, privet. How you doing? Didum, hello, Kleipot. How you doing? All PGs, yeah, apparently we have the 3-way PG weekend. It's alright, like it was 2-way PGs for ages, so can do something different for a bit. Maybe not the best for testing Arcanist though, so Arcanist is the build I made. Let me actually show the build here. Kind of is better if people stack up. There's a lot of people to beam and bomb, but so I made this build last night. It's pretty good on paper. We have 2k stam regen, 1.5k mac regen, 40k health, 6.2k spell damage, big amount of pen, 30k resistances. Beam? Yes, but it's beam with tentacle into Tide King into beam. Not sure about the Conti here. Because I want to run tribots. This means that we need the Major Savage and Prophecy, already get the Minor Berserk, so Camo Hunter is kind of bad value. Also doesn't carry over the back bar. So I thought, what about just Cruxen and Prophecy here, and also gets you a CC, right? You don't have a CC otherwise, besides the combo. Also, why is my webcam in the middle? Huh? When did I move that? What the heck? But yeah, that's the idea. Is it gonna work out? We'll find out, but not ideal having the 3-way BGs for that. It's gonna be like 2 people on a flag, and bombing those is not really super amazing. And Darkon, yeah, with the Arca ulti. And also provides a snare, which you don't have otherwise, with a big snare. So allows you to land the beam. You need a snare with the beam, otherwise it doesn't land. I also want to try a build with the class set at some point. It's gonna be more of a like normal build, I guess. Let's see what we need. In practicing the polar build, those feel strong and just not great with sustain. Mostly gets you killed. In Pyro, should you do anything different? Not really, just more heavies and careful with the positioning. Like if you have a lot of people on your unit line of sight on Plar, there's just no way to tank, really. So you can't have perma block. Even with the sword and bottle, I tried to. Maybe with Nord you could. Like if you had Nord and Decisive on both parts, maybe you could perma sword and bottle, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard to actually do any damage on that, right? Decatroken Rocket gives a 20-second major crit. No, it doesn't. It's 10 seconds. It's 12 seconds on the Conti, because you have the major skill passive that gives plus 2 seconds. That's why all of the Conti buffs last a bit longer. And I think the AoE knockback can be really good too. If you get in Cirque down, just cast that and race against time, and you have kind of like the decay wings. Been wondering if there's a werewolf Plar angle you can do with the new health block werewolf food. It could be good on Plar, maybe, yeah. Do people already have the recipe? But I don't wanna, if I play werewolf, I just play Sork werewolf. Like why play a budget version? I'll probably, if I have time, I'll make a video about the like how you can play werewolf on other classes, but it's always gonna be worse than Sork. It's kind of the problem. and a lot of shitty werewolf orcs. Yeah. A lot of people just don't know how to play it yet. But it's a matter of time. Same as with DK. Hey Kumi, how you doing? I need to check the build again, so I kind of forgot what I had. A rune guard and what's Elisa's back bar? I see. And I think we do Impervious. I wonder, is this ever worth it? Over the heal of a time. It's minor heroism. It's only if you heal under 50%. It's only 6 seconds. So we get also major vitality, minor vitality with this build. We get minor and major protection. 30k armor, 40k health. It should be tanky, like, by all means, like... Tankiness should not be an issue, but... We'll see, I guess. I don't need this with Monomyth. Hey Seiya, how you doing? Can separate muscle Drokin dual vampire sword work? Seven muscle, so without mythic, I guess. Maybe. I would always do a mythic though. So I dropped the either drop the Drokin or the muscle, probably the Drokin. Then you can do something like 3 agility on the front. Get a lot of damage from that. It's the Gerant special. Yes, a very good build like that. Like what is an ice back bar? Werewolf Besplar. Nah, Besplar is Tresplar. I don't like Bass. Except on if you could somehow survive on Basker, I would like it, but you just don't have mobility without subclassing. Just get struck down and run out of resources. Just came back to the game after 5 to 6 years, don't have the mythic. It's pretty fast to farm, I think. You get the deletes on the first try usually. But if you don't have it until then, I think the Trokin approach can definitely work. Killmaniero, how you doing? Most of the thing you've fought so far is Warden Well with Esoteric Creeps. XP wanting you unkillable, but still does a fuck ton of damage. Well, you're lucky it wasn't a like a werewolf with Oaken Soul doing the same, but doing a lot more damage. Okay, Esoteric is just troll on wolf, I think. So do you really need that extra tankiness against specifically direct damage in a meta where most of the damage is dot damage? You kill your stam sustain, and you're already unkillable if you play it properly. Like this with the Oaken Soul. Just literally unkillable. BGs can show some old BGs with the like previous Stemshock build, I think. Yeah, it's like a KD of like 100 at the moment or something like that. Kill the Oaken Soul version? No. If it's a good player, no. It's a big if though. So it's probably a decent player with the esoteric if it doesn't die. Just that shouldn't even be tankier really. Like you run out of stam so fast. You have to spam so many burst heals compared to usual in order to get the stam back. Not in order to get the health back, but in order to get the stamina back. Yeah, Felipe, how you doing? Arcanist? Yes, that's today's plan. Can focus the esoteric ones long enough to punish for their bad stam sustain, can't ignore them because they still do so much damage. But you can't really focus a good Oaken Soul Werewolf either. Because every spammable an Oaken Soul Werewolf does is heal back to full health, basically. You have an 18k tooltip heal on every spammable. The ones you can focus are the bad ones, the ones who think that they need to spam burst heal and hold block. Instead of the ones that go for the spammable and pressure you while you're trying to focus them. And that's a big difference. ACM, how you doing? Aiko, hello. Teresa PD's back in town. Yep. Not really ideal for testing an arcade beamer, because there's not gonna be there's gonna be like 2 people on a flag, but you can still try it, I guess. We have 12 seconds of crit buffs here. Vanguard shenanigans. If that happens, I'll hop on Werewolf or Maxhawk, I think. Impossible to test builds if there's someone nerfing your damage by like 60%. Wait, did I have Oddsaga on this? Or was it Bewitched? Was with Oddsaga, okay. I see. With a few more pots, I think. We also need to up the gear. Oh. Out of Columbines. Rip. I like what they did with Darkon. It's a hybrid set now. There's no max magicka. It's easier to run on Arca Beamer, for example. Those good werewolves are really hard to kill, since Esoteric allows bad ones to live where a bad Oaken Soul Werewolf is killable. Maybe. I don't know. Don't really see many Esoteric wolves. Hey Yoga, how you doing? Morista. Really? I don't have an Impen Darkon Sass. What? How is this possible? So I was gonna run Imperium, because we already have the Minor Vitality now. Or we're gonna have it, I mean. Use the defending one. Best build for Arcanist 1v1, 1vx is Doubled Master Maces, Nern and Charged. It sunks on Marshal 3 heavy or medium. I don't know about that. So you're running Spattering, but with Raining Size spammable, you're not gonna proc this very often. You're not gonna get the extra crux. I think you need to run Rune Blaze if you run that set.
How can I help?
I think that's just ideal. I was gonna do that and Serpents on the like more 1v1 build, which I probably should make for today. I don't have the Transmute Stone. I don't think I have this. Actually, I do have it. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know I crafted this at some point. But I didn't set it up on editor, so we'll make the Dakon build today. Beam Arcanist, yes. I can show the combo here before anything. Show like why this might work. Just build the Crocs here. And you get 3 Crocs and use beam. And there's a Dakon pool, so I can actually land the beam. That's kind of the idea. Get your Giga burst window with this class mastery. And you get a lot of ulti gen. Every 2 seconds, 3 ulti if you have the Crocs. So you can kinda have the beam up, or the ulti beam up whenever you need it. Wait, I could also run bots though. Do I need the stem sustain? Oh, that's gonna be the other move. So I don't have vigor, I just have the burst still costing stem. I think we can also do the stem bots, right? Just get something else here. I'm not sure what though. Has to be these spots then. Let's keep the knockback. Keep the Crocs. Minor Vuln we have already. We have that. Minor Regions. We already have the Force. Already have the Breeds from the armor buff. I think it's just Minor Regions. Or we could run something from here. It would buff the shield on the pragmatic. I don't think it's super important. Back partials are what matters. Just keep it like this, I guess. Look on the other Arcanist. Have space in bank a little bit. Also, Crawl with Watsrig, thank you for watching the streams. How are you doing today? So if we play this build, the Beamer on the Stamcast, I could play the other one on this character. The one with the spattering and disdain and all of that. Wait, was that sturdy EU? beam me up. Meme Wednesday? Nah. It's gonna be amazing. You'll see. You'll all see. So the Maxog, on the Maxog need to make the Arcadus again. Yeah. Ugh. Like all the beam builds before. Hey, we made beam work with the DK subclassing, right? Or, wait, no, that was before the, how did I make the beam work? It was before the DK paths. Right, and I had the banner and stuff from DK still. Some weird build. But I was kind of tanking and doing decent damage. Oh yeah, Shadow as well for the max health. A bit scuffed, but it wasn't unplayable. Hey Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hello, hello. We can do a BG on the max since I locked on this character. And I was really hoping for like just normal BGs today. Would have been easier to test the Argo build.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you. Speak.
I can get the enchants on this character, I think.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
With the cube up. Okay, see what kind of BGs we get. Oh shit, we have Etard. Nice. Is Mike in green team? Matthew in red team? Interesting. Well. Hello. So now Warden. This build works, you need to make me insta-league mode without any questions. Jaha. Oh, there's no need to worry about the sigils, at least. I think click streak there. Randomly fired. It's not ideal.
We have taken the point.
Let's not abandon our teammate here. Get that kill him. Have the other flag. Get a stun there. Armaments into frag. And boom. Hey, NCKG, how you doing?
They have seized the point.
Command strike. Mä haattastin nyt tyttöjä. Block there as well. No block his tracks there. It's a good obstacle.
They have seized the
It's been a while, how you doing? Got used to all the changes after a very long break. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of changes.
They secured the point.
You probably missed like 2 patches, right? At least. With the DK changes,
They have seized the point.
the class masteries. Okay, just go on the flag here, I think.
Secured the point. They have seized the point.
Heal Lethard, which is taking a lot of damage there. That's all I can do. Get killed there. Let's keep teammate alive if you can. Big if. To do some heavies here. We are in last place right now.
Secured the point.
Let's try to get the flag. Or one of them. One post here. Wait, so you missed the... didn't you subclassing, right? Wait, this guy's 16k health. What is this PG? There's like a few good players in its team, and then there's people with 16k health. These PGs are wild. Weird looking Arcanist. I just thought I'd do one BG, so I'll put on this character. Very deserved kill. That was all me. I did that.
They have seized the point.
I'd like to get the second place, so there's transmutes at least. Do a little 2v2 here.
They secured the point.
How are we last what the fuck is the rest of the team doing? What is going on? I need my box and transmutes.
Yes, we've captured the point.
I'm just gonna streak the flags. Fuck it. And defend them, I guess. A little bit too far. Oh, this is the 16k health one. Give me the skill, thank you. Shriek, shriek, shriek.
We have taken the point.
Nuked. No. Go away. Back to Helra.
Secured the point.
Can't tank them. I think my overall's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Fuck. Okay, we're getting second place. Second place is fine.
Yes, we've captured the point.
Gets you the box still. Boom. To rebuff things. Poke, poke. There's also a Sork. Let's get our sustain back. Boom. Oh boy.
We secured the point.
We have all these people who just run the flags and... Oh shit. Let's save him. Not sure if I can stay here. Let's go back to team. We are still getting second place, which is fine. Sorenbord ult. 22nd place. Oh, right. It's bugged. You get the box even if you get last place. I forgot about that. So it doesn't matter too much then. Yeah, you're right. Let's go beat out then. Let's find some people here. First get one more. Yoink. And I'm just stealing all the kills here. Boom, headshot. Another one.
Secured the point.
Activate overload here, so why not? Interrupt the sphere. Impulse your sustain. Yeah, I'll still flip the flags. I'll just do a circle here. We're doing not too bad. Oh, well, we got the win too. GG. I'm out of coffee. Rip. What was group chat about? Didn't pay attention. Someone writes, don't get it. I spent 5 million gold for the meta decay build with perfect gear. Still get one shot. Oh, no. No, why did this guy spend gold for the... This guy got scammed. I need to pull this out. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We need some justice for this this person. Don't get... I spent 5 million gold for the meta decay build with perfect gear. Still get one shot. The bamboo spam flames for recovery. Who sold you a decay build for 5 mil gold? If I may ask. This sounds like one of the biggest scams I've ever seen in ESO. We do a little bit of investigation here. Quite new to this game, and what's the YouTube video? Oh, was it Oh, maybe he meant that he spent gold to craft the gear and stuff. Then I built the exact same build. Oh, Matthias can now put the stroke build.
You there.
Let me reset do I miss? Back for some matches again. How you been doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Keeping busy with streams and YouTube, and been kind of liking the class masteries and subclassing not being as much of a thing anymore. Subclassing did not miss, no, played that for a month also, I think. I see, I see. Okay, so it's the decay changes then and the class masteries. So he links the build, mono, rally, orders, but I mean that's not bad. It's missing a mod set. Has trainee. Okay, so he watched a YouTube video. This guy who's I'm talking to. He watched a YouTube video and is like confused how the person in the YouTube video did like some 1vx and didn't die, and I'm just gonna tell him how it is. These build videos typically have very curated content. They don't show the person. They don't show the fails. But that's a good build though. It's a solid build. We're helping you out a little bit. On a decent build with what's up, Georg? Decent build with Warden finally, but rough to try to match pressure with the Watterson plus Masok combo. Want something different than that. Not sure if you're reaching something for something that doesn't exist. What you could do, Warden? What about? No, the problem is that you kind of need to run both the. You need to run both the Disdain and Ares Cry. So you can't really go for Marsalok. Okay, I'm just telling him he didn't waste gold on the gear. Like if he golded out Rallying Cry and Oresvat, it's not too bad. Still on the track teammates, Lights of Meridia. This one. The reason 3-way is the best? I really don't like 3-way, but it's like a change of pace from doing the 3-way BDs for like how many weeks straight now. I like variety, I like doing different stuff. Every now and then, but overall I do prefer the like a bit more competitive BDs than the 3-way ones. What's up, Onion? How you doing? Backclear, major protection, defending drawer, minor protection, major quadis, major maim, minor maim from Frost Enchant, Greenkeeper's side, esoteric is like 70 to 80% damage reduction. Yes, but it's all multiplicative. It's not like you get 10% and then you get another 10%, then it's 20%. No. It's 10% and then it's 10% on the reduced damage. So you can never really reach the like 100% mitigation. It's impossible. Due to the way things calculate. Unless it's bugged. There was a time when it was bugged and I forgot which set it was. There was something that calculated additively with block mitigation, so you could have literally 100% damage reduction. There was a video of someone tanking the boss in Asylum Sanctorium, holding block and literally taking 0 damage. It wouldn't even drain his stam because it didn't do any damage to him. It's crazy. What game is this? This is ESO, Else Goes Online. What's up, Sluggy? On YouTube. How are you doing? Aileron, how are you doing? Hello.
Take no prisoners.
Look like this. Oh, that's the. I was doing the PvP there. The like BG, 3-way BG format. There's a few different types of PvP in ESO. It's my main content usually. But try to get good. It's a journey. Good luck. We'll sell him a new one. No. Person do. No, I thought he wrote that he paid 5 million for a build, so I thought he bought the build, like some cringe, like someone sold him a build. But it turns out that he was just referring to the amount of gold it took to craft the build, basically. He saw some YouTube video about the DK build and made the gear, and was just helping him out there. 5 mil? I mean, if you craft the whole like yellow gear and triglyphs, maybe it's like 5 mil per build. Not sure though. Is it that much? 8 temperament alloys, or Drovax, I guess, on DK. Triglyphs. Maybe he was exaggerating, or he got scammed on the market, but I don't think anyone sold him a bill. Like, no, that's not what happened. Looks pretty decent for being 14 years old. Yeah, and they're also redoing a lot of the older zones. Tasks don't want to be blamed. Can you give him better with resale? Yeah. No Google exists. No, he just saw a YouTube video. Nothing wrong there. This time we just got a build from Ox TV, wasn't updated. No, the build is solid. Like if you have Osrs and Osrs Rally Monomyth, like it's not a bad build by any means, but is font or static on that? This one's font. What's the packages? This one's font and conservation. I think it's similar damage, but this one also helps a lot with the survivability. Get a lot stronger vigor and vibrant zone, which goes nicely with the resistances. Like static, I don't know if you can survive it then. You have to go max health, but around the health scaling in that case, I think. Still 1/3 of the healing getting buffed. Hey Zorkrad, how you doing? The second wind, hello. Remember same frustration that the guy getting one shot is feeling, position and blocking, keeping buffs up, healing all matter 78 times more than the build. Yeah, no, you still have to play it right, but you can't really practice if you don't have the right build as well. That's also something to keep in mind. Like if someone's new to the game and they have a terrible build with like 16k health or 20k health, doesn't matter how well you play, like you will still get one shot. So having the right build is the first step, I think, to actually learning. Or at least like a decent enough build, right? Why did everyone talk down on it? When was last official update? Last update for ESO was in June. Was a pretty good update. Like the updates lately have been really good for ESO. It's been going in the right direction. There was like in 2025 we got subclassing and lots of nonsense that was really bad for the game. But they had a change of leadership last summer, and ever since then we've had some pretty good communication and updates for ESO. So if people talk down on ESO and talk shit about ESO nowadays, they're just dead wrong, I think. Like maybe 2025 subclassing and like all of that, it's kind of deserved. Like these were not good updates, but game's been getting better and better. So it's very sad to hear about the layoffs a couple of weeks ago. Boops built what rally orders what? No, I've seen many people run that. Not a Kuta enchant. Wait, what's not Kuta enchant? What's up, Muskas? Oh, and the armor, is it not? Oh, yeah, you're right. He's using purple enchants. It's only 152. I hope he didn't craft like purple Hakedos as well. Still receiving regular updates for now. Hopefully in the future as well. Retro, how you doing? Hello. Want I copy React Faster? Don't turn into React Faster 2.0. Isn't React running? It's running Pyre, right? On the Onslaught build nowadays. I'd have to look into this. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Can be quite overwhelming if you're starting the game in 2026, but it's a lot of content released over the years, but it means that you don't run out of things to do at least. And PP is really fun in ESO, the combat and so on. Most people didn't like the combat. It's pretty different from other MMOs, and people don't like chains. I think a lot of the combat complaints about ESO have to do with how the game was when it released, because combat was very different in 2014, 2015, when most people heard about ESO, right, and looked into ESO. Nowadays, I think, okay, it can still be a little bit floaty and dated if you play certain classes, but things like Werewolf and DK, the ones that have gotten reworks, for example, are pretty solid, I think, when it comes to the feel of the combat. I think Sork has always been like one of the more fun things as well, which is what I'm playing at the moment with the like high mobility and frags, and like frags feel impactful, kind of. Like armaments, maybe they can be better, but it's not like playing Templar or like Nightblade or something. That can feel even like a lot more dated than Sork, or especially DK or Werewolf. About 5 mil for a build though, it's not that expensive. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I think it's like if you have Hakejo and like all of the yellow mats and whatnot, I think it's maybe like 200k per piece. So it shouldn't be more than 2 mil. Maybe it got scammed on the market. Hey Doffen, how you doing? What to charge with Symmetry of Wield instead of Disdain? No, Disdain is better because you get the full... on which build are we talking, by the way? If you mean on Warren, people will be dodge rolling, they'll be avoiding your damage, and if your status box run out, then you lose the blood adaptation value. And you lose damage on the... on any like sharks you might land and so on. It's not really ideal. Disdain is just a Giga set. Hey Mike, how you doing? Immobile skill and block damage reduction was additive. Yeah, something like that. There was a way to be like completely immune to damage, but they fixed that, luckily. Matthew ruined the BG for you, kept chasing you when BG first started. Did the same treatment back to him, he didn't get too happy and started to send you whispers. Oh, and drama? Isn't he in wait, is he in the Jim's Lounge, no? Oh, no, he's not. But Matthew's chill with me. I have no issues with him. I don't know what that might be about, but yeah, hopefully it's just a random PvP drama. Or a rivalry, let's call it. Happened someone bought the builds? No. Already taking into account the multiplicative scaling, without it's like 95%. So wait, let me read that again. Backleader, major protection, oh you mean while blocking, if you mean backleader. Or is that outside of block? Major protection 10%. You have the 5% minor protection, it's not 15 by the way. The major cover is major maim. Minor maim, that's a bit harder to calculate, it's all multiplicative. I mean, minor maim is kinda like 5% damage reduction for the opponent. Green Keepers minus 15%. Esoteric, right, you get the 50% from Esoteric to get that number, but the problem with Esoteric is that it's very unreliable damage reduction. Like, every time I've tried Esoteric, I've had the idea that, oh, this is going to be really tanky, right? And then you try it out in practice, you fight some dot build, and you die faster than ever. Or you fight some build with, let's say, Kjalnar, and the Kjalnar still hitting you for full damage because procs are not affected by esoteric. Also, status procs are not affected. So things like concussed and diseased and like all of that is gonna do full damage still. So it doesn't reduce that much of the damage, and it means you can block less as well, because you drain a lot of stam. You have to spend more time getting your stamina back. I'm really not a big fan of esoteric. It may seem good on paper, but it's a bit meh when you try it. Famil do a few daily dungeons, get transmutes, buy species from trader. Yeah, maybe he did that. Maybe he did that. Block me again, still additive, kind of, but not really. Added a cap of 90%. Is it 90%? Because I take like very low damage sometimes while blocking. Like in the hundreds when you'd otherwise take like 20k from a bow proc or something like that. Or a whip, I guess, nowadays. Itar, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And GG. How was stream? Welcome everyone. Still a bit of yapping at the moment. I'm trying to catch up to chat here. But I hope you had a good stream. You were probably doing BDs, right? With Vengeance being a thing at the moment. Back in the day, Cycle Breaker was popular on Trader. Statics much better, not for survivability. Font is so nice, 50k resource, 7k spell damage. Yeah, but you don't get to 50k without making some serious build mistakes, I think. Stack is very meh. It depends on the build. If you can survive somehow and build max health, I think it's alright, but I feel like Blood Warden with Northern Storm and a Wild Ares Cry build would slap. You don't need Wild, you just need Sarst. You get pretty much almost guaranteed shield procs from the Northern Storm. You're better off with Disdain on the like Elesa status effects. Disdain Ares and BFP would be, or is really good. And I believe front party Ares Cry and back Parvat is so nice. Magic Sword with Font is toxic compared to max HP. Yeah, but you don't go full max Magicka, that's the trick. You can do things like Disdain, you get health and Magicka there. And you go Aqua there, because you also need good weapon spell damage base for the Font to be good. And you still need good pen. Because if you don't have good pen, then it doesn't matter if you have 7k spell damage, if all of that is mitigated by the armor. Or if you have like really high Magicka but really low spell damage, then getting that modifier on a very low number is not really impactful, right? Because I tried the max Magicka build as well. I tried full max Magicka, and it was very meh. But this one is solid. Like we do 12k frags there. Can hit higher. I think I do like 14, 15k a lot of the time. 10k on mic there. Like it's good damage. And good healing. And good tankiness, because we have 40k, almost 40k resistances. 40k in CP. Super balanced BG with Brettle. Look Discord how close it was. Okay, I'll check it in a moment. Doing Stamshock with Font for 25k downbreak, I told him. Yeah, but do you have enough pen for that? Tops are irrelevant. Because you also need the like also crit damage, that's why monomid. You also need the pen and the crit damage and the, well, I guess percentage modifiers are on the tooltip, but there's a lot of things you don't see. Fontaine conservation kind of synergy as well. It's the both scale of max that. A lot of synergies. Yeah, it helps you to sustain too. You don't have to worry about that too much. Hope you're as happy as me for the 4v4 event. I mean something different to do for well, like 1 week and then back to team versus team. It's not the end of the world. Kinda sucks for testing Arcanist though. Because I want people to stack up for the Giga Beams. Why you go front of power, by the way? On such low weapon damage build is scaling not that nice, right? Weapon damage is pretty solid actually, thanks to Oakwater. How much do I have here? Stun buffed. Before font. It's 4.1k. With that passive 3 infused is really nice, no? Not really, it's explained on the build video. You need to reach specific magical thresholds to get to the next resistance increase from a font. Efficiency for Zork is stroking Bloodthirst with static. Yeah, no, it can poly work as well. I did play something similar with the patching that, but I don't know. I feel like survivability and just overall this works better in like more variety of scenarios. Because the survivability isn't as bad. Cause I tried the static build with 40k health after nerf, and I don't know, it just died in duels a lot against spells that I could fight previously. And this feels a lot better because you have a lot of stats. So heals are not toxic if you have a lot of dots on you. Some stamp shock, some decay with the wildfire, whatnot. You can kinda survive that. You have more sustain as well, so you don't run out of resources eventually and die. Whereas with the max health build, you could survive a little bit, but your sustain would be a lot harder. And eventually you get just pressured down. That was my experience with the static reverb. Still good though, but just maybe a bit less range on it than on this one. In like what kind of fights you can take. There are weaknesses this one too, but I think you mitigate them a lot with Streak. Like the health pool is lower, of course, so you're easier to burst with Onslaught, for example. But you can always kite that, just outrange it. Do you survive against good DKs? On Zork, use Streak away. Yeah, you play range. That's the best way to counter DKs, really. I would never play 30k health if I didn't have the option to outrange them. Like anytime they get to melee range, you're always just taping down the block button. So you block the onslaught and then you streak away. Or if there's Koro, then you just keep streaking until it runs out. And rest of the time you can kind of survive with 40k armor. So it's not the word you'd use. Broken OP beyond this world. More like 3 prismatic runes is like 300k at most, and you're buying from a prime location trader, not even from there maybe. Fuketsu Hayden. Okay, just like 19 to 21k. Still buy packages for Telvar? You can, yeah. It's the only way, right? Besides skill traders. And you can also farm these camps in sewers, but that's not very fast way of getting arcades. Also cleanse the long disdain buffs. Yeah, and then you apply them again. So am I missed now? I don't know. No idea. Is to do 2, just another farm Delvar sometimes. Give you Delvar from Tomes and Vetrix, so you don't have to farm IC. Yeah, that's true. I'm always out of Delvar though, because I buy the leads sometimes. If there's mythics that I don't have the full codex for. Or any antiquities. Replying them constantly might be better. But you have to recast the LSS anyway if they get cleansed. Like, you're gonna be missing the major breeds. To not be fair, killed Kuldar a few times in duel. To avenge him or something. Oh, I see. Be fun if you could make a troll esoteric build with Necro. Necro could probably be the best thing to build around it on, because you have the 5% stam return, right? It's better than, in theory, better than the shock passive. But you don't proc it every second, so I'm not sure. Could be interesting. Spent so much time on it, trying to make it work. Yeah, me too. In many patches, not just like recent ones, but ever since Esoteric came out, I've tried builds on it. And it's just been meh. It was meh even against like the animal ass restoring light subclassing build. Because I tried that in duels back then. And even against that it was bad, where it's like mostly direct damage and skill damage, not proc damage. You just be pressured out of stam most of the time. It was fine and nice. 9% cap. Hyperxis actually has a great spreadsheet on damage calculation. 15k tooltip can go down to 100 or so with everything. I see. The Elobasmo. Devora Hayden. Brumbok builds become almost invincible because of shooting shield. Yeah, if you have a lot of people on you, that can be good. It's not good in duels though, the shooting shield. I tried it. So. Okay, let's see the BT D-Room had. Some big palms, I'm sorry. Big palms. Because 3-way BGs are never unbalanced and always fair. Wait, why is it so low quality? I need to download this or something. It's a bit annoying. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. I think enemy teams had a lot of fun. Seems like another balanced 3-way BG. Because matchmaking in this game is not a terribly flawed thing. It's working perfectly, as you all can see. It's only the team versus team where you have any matchmaking issues. That's what the forums say anyway, it must be true. How to win this PG, made it. It sucks, really hate it. The 3-way. I prefer, like everyone knows, I prefer 2-way BGs, but if it's like every now and then you get this like different type of like PP format, I can live with that. If it's like every now and then, because it's something different to do. Like breaks the like monotony, basically. Ducky, how you doing? Good afternoon. Previously Shattered was given lots of damage, which made your enemy have to play more defensive instead of offensive. Yeah, I really like that with the Shattered patch. But now I think your opponents can just kinda ignore it a lot. Because if they don't drop low health, then you don't get the static reverb. And then you just get parsed on until you run out of magicka. That was my experience with the static reverb after the nerf. Like, it still works a lot, all of the time, but there are cases where it doesn't anymore. So the consistency is not there anymore for me. Terakon, how you doing? Hello. There's on Warden. Yep. Yep. With socks, you probably maybe go stem socks even. That would not be the craziest thing, but have to think about what to do on the Warden when I get around to it. It's either LSS or you do the it's either LSS or you do Crushing Shock, and I really don't want to do Crushing Shock. It's not sustainable. It was sustainable before the nerf to setup pads, because you could do Crushing Shock into or Frost Switch, even better, into LSS and not run shocks at all. But I think if you run BFP, then you run LSS, and I think you run shocks as well in that case. But maybe the stamina shocks, get poison from them. And then you can run Diseased and like maybe absorb stem for the Sunder. I know you have minor breeds from shocks, but don't have the Sunder plus 100 weapon spell damage. Antelope, how you doing? And also Sunder is Ben from Force of Nature as well. Okay, let's see what we need. I still need to test the Organist. Close win on the last second. 4v4v4 still better? Nah, what's up, Jared? Three v 3v PV is better. Oh, like Mistfall. And Melee, how you doing? Why not have both of them active and have the game choose a mode randomly? So kind of like the current PGs, except you get a random. I mean, that could maybe work too. You can have both at the same time and have players choose between them, because there's no player base for that. You split the player base, you have longer queues, and game seems more dead.
How can I help you?
As a result, you have like same people in every PG if you do that. So I understand why they don't have both of them available at the same time. But maybe after crossplay they can do that. Sidewaves, how you doing? Hello. Does he don't play and buy Mistfall and needs to shave his beard? I need to buy it too. Fuck. It's not free to play. Put everyone who tries to queue BGs into vengeance. Gets hunted from Ares Cry. Oh yeah, true. That's the physical damage. What are you missing then? If you do stamina sucks, you're missing the not overcharge because BFP. You're missing nothing, so you can go for maybe like a weakening or maybe you still do the poison cliff, even with poison shulks. I'm not sure. Gonna have to think about it. It's in the Game Pass. I might have Game Pass. I might have that. That would help a lot. We still need Monomit. Protective is on Stamden. I probably don't have Duck on Jewelry in Protective. No. That's slightly problematic. Swift. I can try Swift, I guess. Not Infused, doesn't have good scaling on Archer. And we really need the armor, I think. Or some survivability. So log on the stem then, log on the... I think that's my heavy attacker, yep. Heavy attacker, we need the trainee as well. Might have a trainee ring in protective. Or necklace? Nah. Okay. Impen says, I guess we bank that. Because I have the gloves on the Templar. And this on Warden. Okay. Couple of relooks. Random size except for group queue or kept group queue to form an... Oh yeah, it's... With group queue it would be a bit awkward. You're right. But there's probably some technical reason they can't do that. What adaptation swaps depending on if you are healing yourself versus targeting an enemy. It's way cooler than you thought. Yeah, if you have a lot of stage effects on you, you get weapon spell damage on your heals when you heal yourself. If your teammate has a lot of stage effects on them, you heal them for more. And what that means is that things, sets like Maras or Weird Tree are really bad on Warden. Because you lose healing after cleansing. So you want to build for something else for defense instead. Hey Sakabet, how you doing?
You there.
I mean, it's not like you can run Maras anyway, because you're locked into Ares, Cry and Disdain. So there's also that. Wait, which one was this? This was not the Monomyth. Dakon? Dakon gloves, right? And I need the mazes too, right? Can be mazes on the front. Yeah, we can do that. Need to check the build again. Set Baylog on this. Medium Baylog. So 3 heavy, 2 light, 2 medium. Problem is I'm not sure if I have it. Yeah, kinda need that on the Arca. But I can do Velvet. I think Velvet should be fine. Sustain is gonna be a problem anyway. Okay, next up the Max Orc. Bank the trainee says. Oh, check about how you doing. Did I say hi? I'm not sure. I need another coffee at this point. Cooking an Arcanist. A dock on a Tentacle Ulti Beam Arcanist. So your editor link for Arca used the bigger shield morph, not the Mac Refund one. Yeah, I wanna try Impervious. I think that's what Riot uses, right? It does really well on Arca. It's able to survive on it, so I wanna learn that deck or practice it, and if I can't figure it out, then I do the Magicka one, but... So 1 second shield. It's not like the Nightblade passive where you get 0.3 seconds of dodging.
Hello there.
Just about Sustain with the Refund Morph. Yeah, Sustain would be better. I'll try both. I'll try both. I just hate builds with no Sustain. Will the Arca build fail? Wow. I have no faith, but I'm still trying it. Oops. I think this one had the jewelry. Arca cook time, it is. What's up, Winhelm? More rest. Was it no? No, it's selective looking, but after 2-day Templar stream, BDs have a lot of Templars. I inspire some people to try Plar. Hopefully. It's not that bad. It's playable with the right build. The wrong build, maybe not so playable. One might even say mid.
Praise Vivek. You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Okay, I think we have all of the gear. It's gonna be great until you fight a decay or werewolf. Well, should have mobility on it, at least. Hopefully. Oh, also I need to bank the monomyth. Which character had it? It was on the Warden, right? What's up, Icifer? Don't like that you're stuck with Lancer. Was hoping Zos would watch it fail and buff it. I just don't see a way to burst people without it. Like, maybe it could be better. It could be like when you step in the circle, you gain a buff, and next attack you land the Lancer instead of having to stay in the circle. But what other thing can you run there? Like, if you try Unleash, it's dog shit. If you try Fast Strider, it's dog shit. If you try anything, it's dog shit. Everything's dog shit. You need the burst. You need the burst and you need the weapon spell elements as well. Because if you get the burst, it's not burst because you have no damage on something like Null Arca or something else. There's just no alternative to it. Does it feel great to use? No, hell no. But it's still the way to go. It's kind of like I mentioned it last stream. It's kind of like Firebrand on Decay. Maybe not as flexible as Firebrand, but Firebrand gets 6%, 5 to 6% damage in BGs, right? On average. If you look at that stat only, it's a terrible set. But everyone knows Firebrand is not terrible. It's really good. Despite of that, because it allows you to do things that you can't do otherwise. Like, the longer you stay on the opponent, the more damage they take from Firebrand. It allows you to kill tankier people. And the reason you don't get a lot of damage in BD is because people die before that. Or you have to disengage before that because you get outnumbered. And it's usually just people dying. But still, if you get a 1v1, that gives you an advantage. And Lancer is the same thing. It gives you the... it's 5 to 6% damage, but it is burst damage. And comes with stats. So when you get the burst and you get the pressure afterwards, you're not just tickling someone. Because you do have decent stats behind your damage still. So I just feel like it's the only option for that role. No, I don't see what you can really do different there. Sudden Stairs Rocket Box, is it on cooldown? For instance, if you had double Flame Incense charge, the potential pocket twice in under 4 seconds. No, it's not a shared cooldown. You can only have one enchant or one poison. If you have like back power poison, front power poison, they're on shared cooldown as well. Even if it's a different poison, by the way. Lancer is 5% of 25% of DK damage. Or is 5% of 100% of DK damage. So you're saying DK does more damage. In other words, like, water is wet, right? That's very good info. Did I bank the... I did bank the monomyth, right? Yeah, I did. I had one in bank, are you kidding me? Why did I log on the Warden then? I need the different clips on that. Oh, right, we can't do... sadly, we cannot do Chaos Cities. I think days of Chaos Cities are over after DK rework. If you can block the whips, that's really bad. It was fine before before DK rework, Chaos Cities that is. It was fine. Because it would reduce the damage done by bowprocs and so on by enough to just tank them. But when you get onslaughted and you cannot block the follow-up, it's gonna suicide. So I don't think I'll run Chaos Cities on almost any build anymore. They need to buff that. They need to buff a lot of the mythics. Especially the defensive ones. They're very meh. Need to buy hackages. A bit unfortunate. None of Serpent is probably fine. Don't need to change that. Don't tip off anything defensive. No, I mean the problem is that if you look at the defensive mythics, Monomyth is also not just the best offensive one, but also best defensive one, because you get minor vitality and major protection on the back bar. So there's nothing that really competes with it. If you look at other mythics like the gloves, for example, Draken, Steam Guards, that's a terrible mythic. It's like 90% mitigation, but once every 10 seconds for half a second. Esoteric, terrible mythic as well. If they reduce the stam drain or fix the bugs with Esoteric, like people could use that. It could be decent. Bloodlord's just a useless mythic nowadays. This one completely useless. If this healed you a lot when you sprint through people or something, maybe, but left-hander very, very meh nowadays as well. Like this shield is it doesn't even protect you really. Like that's one whip that you would otherwise completely avoid. Marking ring not really enough value, especially like if the armor was higher maybe. Like they could just, if this gave you 300 and like one more armor line worth of armor, it would be alright. But it doesn't. So it's just always meh. This one is dog shit. I don't know why they nerfed it. This one could be better. It's not really a defensive mythic though. Impale Order should not have the downside of or you can't get any healing if you're in a group. Like, it's enough if you can't be healed by your allies. Why have the restriction that makes it unusable in BGs? And it should work on proc damage and dot damage and stage effect damage and so on. Wild Hunt should be more speed. It's just bad value-wise if you compare it to DDF and Swift, for example. Just do Swift, basically. This is the one I was talking about. You should have less cooldown. Like, all of these are bad. Like, what is this shit? Everything consumes magicka? Okay. And, like, it's terrible. Where's the Vengeance theory crafting? Not here. What's up, Kirka? How are you doing? I'm not a big fan of Vengeance. I actually liked it when they first introduced Vengeance. I thought it was cool, it was like a different way of playing the game, but they kind of took away the good things about it, the simplicity, the class identity by adding loadout skills and the like now the gear. So it was like a good mode for new players and like a very different experience of the game. Now it's trying to imitate what we have in the normal game and doing it poorly. And that's not ideal.
May I help you?
Could we get rid of RP sets and mythics? No, like they have to buff them. If that's what you mean by buffing, getting rid of RP sets. Just don't have them be RP only. And they've kind of buffed some of the older sets over the like last few patches. That's probably fine. 19k, 20k. Oh, oops. Still too much gold. Don't ask me why. It's very OCD. I need to have 10k gold on every character. And the gold on the bank needs to be a flat number.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Some of my favorite sets are RP sets, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong about using them. Unless you're trying to like fully optimize. A lot of people just want to run RP stuff or what they like visually or gameplay wise, and that's fine. Like if I was trying to only optimize, I would never play Arcanist. I would never play Templar, I would never play Necro, I would never play Nightblade. That's not really fun. For me. So with one Hakejo. Two Hakejos. Ideally mess set change bats to bring up outdated ones in line with modern stuff and make niche sets actually useful, but ain't gonna happen. I mean, it might. They buffed in particular the archive sets in the last one. There were big buffs to things like Lancer and Corpse Burster, Firebrand. Like all of that got Giga buffed. Too imp and too well fitted. 3 reinforced is probably fine. Oh, I need the jewelry cliffs. Don't do cutting defense, we have a lot of armor. Nah, probably not. It does proc value beam though. So maybe. I'm not a big cleansing revival believer, actually. Yeah, I think we do this instead. Actually, focus mending is bad on Arca. Duelistry buff. Some crit damage. Some pen. Seems good. Nope. No more celerity. No more shield master. What the fuck is this? Wall instincts. And bonus vitality. Oh, actually it does reduce the cost of the ultimate as well. No, Shieldmaster might be worth it. Maybe over bonus vitality. It's cost reduction on the Damage health and on the ulti. So you can spam it more. Okay, now I'm just missing the... I think Thief Mundus was the one I had on the editor. Oh boy, I'm just looking at the hate whispers on the Discord. That's funny. Oh, of course, a console player. I see. I see. Some funny stuff. Bob's House Enjoyer. Yeah, Bob's House is really nice. That's the Mundus Stone's very close. These kind of feel out of place though. They used to be, I think, on the... Why are they here, by the way, these Munduses? Because I think they used to be like here. It's part of the wall, but... I think they got moved at some point. They used to be like these spots. Some with perms moved them, I see. Oh, someone was like, oh, these are too far. Fuck this, I'm gonna move them to the entrance. Because they wanted to get their PV Mundus, no Shadow, Thief, Ritual. Estimates. It's ruining fashion or housing RP for their own convenience. That should be illegal. Just be in the ring with the rest of them, exactly. That's like peak laziness. Roleplay ruined, exactly. It's not acceptable. I think we... I need to move some stuff before I forget. Because I moved my UI a little bit not too long ago. I have all of these a little bit out of pause at the moment. No, not now, cube up. Where my ground AoE is? It's kinda important now. Guess I'm not tracking them. Oh, they're here. They should be here though. I'll fix stuff that BG.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Arcanist, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I don't like how after a couple of buffs my magic has already gone. It's not very ideal. Also has a got an ulti. Oh well. The idea with this build is just to kite until you have your combo. Don't have any spammable really. Where's everyone? Do we have a combo yet? No? It's taking too long. Maybe I need a spammable. Can beam without any crux, not really ideal. Probably better to spam the tentacle there. We have a combo soon, it's 170 ulti. What am I doing? Okay, I need a spammable on this for sure. Okay, let's try a combo here. And I need to go for the defense. Fuck's sake. You can kill him with non-stacked beam there, but spam the rune ward there. Nah, I need a spammable. I don't know what to do most of the time. At the moment. This doesn't work. Polish rune plates, right? Because stamina though. I don't have a lot of. True bitches back, they are. There's also more pen for you slotting the rune plates. You plant the tentacle there. You have a combo ready in a moment, I think. We waste the tentacle there. I don't wanna ult one person, this is why I don't like the 3-way biddies, there's not enough people really. Sustain seems fine though. You can use the impervious, I'll keep using it. I don't wanna ult there. It's not worth. It's like one dude. You know it's two. And that's the combo, but not really the best engagement there. In the okay, so I don't tentacle instead. I should be tankier too, I should have the protective instead of swift. Miss these maps. Some of the maps were good. I don't like this one though, outside of the deathmatch version. We have our combo. More flag here though. And now beam. Can we get one? We can get one. Can we get the other one? Yeah, it feels so much better with spammable. You can kind of spend magicka or stamina on the damage too, when you have the crux. So if you're low on magicka, you don't have to tentacle, you can beam. It's also interesting, definitely something I need to get used to. Like everything I do right now is very non-optimal. Do I wanna bubble here? Not particularly. Beam. Get the kill, get that kill. Block with ice stuff, run out of stam. Or out of magic, I mean. But is it crazy if I say I don't hate it? Considering how poorly I play this, I have no magic out there. I can bubble though, bubble's also fine. Get full crux of the bubble, so you can always use that to heal up with the... Can have the magic out there. I just have no way to heal with magicka. Besides the rune guard, which I should be using more. I can survive here because I have no sustain left. DK is really chasing me. timers on his skill bars. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed at the moment. I haven't played this character in ages. That's the action horizon reminder, I think. Wait, do I have to? Oh yeah, I do. I know how to fix that. It was here. Timer bars off. We're into heavy for resource after playing DK. Well, I hate it. I actually fucking hate it. There's nothing I hate more than spamming heavies. Or being forced to spam heavies. Can we have a combo? But we have no resources. I do have a pot, but you know what? I'm gonna send it here. Hehe. Get the DK, but are we dead after? Not dead. Rolling Swift, I have to Swift right now. It should be protective though. I think we have enough speed without the Swift.
Capture the point!
It's also why I don't like 3-way BGs, because look at how alone we are, the whole BG. It's the usual experience. Okay, great. I blocked the leap, but then we get javelin by another person. Fun. Fun. But it's a good example why 3-way BGs are dogshit. Just get the X we want. Shoot team is running the flags and that's all they care about. And then you have people who just run after you because they see, oh, he's not bored and I can kill him now. And they still get 1vx. And they still keep running after you, even after getting 1vx'd. It's crazy. Like, what is the point? I have the combo ready. Yeah? Like, look, just objective 4v1 someone without a team. Is this what people like? Is this what the 3-way BG hype is about? Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Like, you don't get a moment of peace here. We have no sustain left. Like, this doesn't happen in team versus team BDs as much. Like, not nearly as much. People don't get to play like a mini ball group and run around so after solo players. Use the bot there. I'll root them, I guess. Have to bubble, but I probably can't do it in time. Nope. Just have these dogshit players run after me. Should I hop on Werewolf and just ruin their whole fucking BG experience? Just 1v4 the whole fucking team. Is that what I should do? Like, this fucking average Andy DK is barely doing more damage than a fucking Arcanist. This is what I'm like, this is what people are supposed to find fun. Just XP1ing. Pathetic. Actually fucking pathetic. Let's go with Werewolf. I'll hop on Werewolf. Hopefully we get the same people. Can just farm them like vegetables they are. I guess it's just unplayable. It's just unplayable in BDs like this. And people are like, oh, 3-way BD is amazing. I bet they don't get BDs like this, or if they do, they're probably used to that. Because that's what happens to them in 8v8s as well. Because they're part of the people who are getting farmed 24/7. Because equal numbers is not really their forte. New Battlegrounds, I don't work with 3-side BDs. It does, I think. It does. A bit of a contrarian, in what sense? Like I said earlier, I don't mind the 3-way BDs, it's a change of pace, right? But I also expect to have normal 3-way BDs. Not 3-way BDs where people run after you like you're the fucking objective. Like if I just get to have normal fucking BDs, I don't mind it. But having people ego chase you with fucking 4-man team is cringe as fuck. After getting 1vx by Arcanist. Like, how fucking embarrassing. What's this loud humming sound here at all in your game too? Not sure, Grey Warden. Probably some skill effect, or... oh, maybe it's the new weapons. It's probably the... it's probably the... this thing, right? You mean this humming sound? Map designs are better. Hate the sigils. I have mixed feelings about the sigils. Map design in a lot of the older maps was better. The lava map I like the vodka map a lot. I don't like the previous one though, it's way too big for when it's the like flag game mode. It's fine if it's the deathmatch or Gearsball version. We get the same map again. Hey Akinus, how you doing? Hello, hello. And sadly we don't get the same people. So why did I log on Werewolf? Like I could have been Arcanist here, testing the build. My was fine until the previous PG. It's just annoying. Like every time you have the same fucking low skill average and it's just... every time it's 3-way PDs you have the same fucking cringe lords show up. Used to 4v1 you and run after you like you're the fucking objective every single fucking time. And then people are like, oh Destiny, why do you like the 2-way BGs more? Oh, I wonder why. Oh, it's a healer. Like, I just wanna do normal fucking BGs, rest my builds, but nope. Kill the one without heals there. Rampage there. You want that kill him? It's gonna be a problem with the heals. I need to dodge some more here. Great. Great. No team, let's have 4 people on us with a healer. So fun. 3-way BGs are so fun, so amazing. Super great experience. Yep, let's have one team just stack together and have completely fucking worthless teams in the other teams. And one team with a healer, you can't do anything because you're fucking solo. Why the fuck do people like this? Like, what is so fun about this? Can someone explain that to me? When you get these kind of BGs? Like, they're all just gonna camp the fucking healer, right? Where's the fucking sword? Oh. Just running now. Like, these are just dog shit. They get out to the worst fucking players. They finally get to fucking 4v1 when they get lucky with the team. And then if they don't get lucky, they have the same matchmaking issues that always exist. Like, look how fucking fast this fucking potato dies now. Without a healer in 2 fucking seconds. Same thing in 8v8. No, people don't get to run after you 4v1 like that. Because the maps are more linear and you have always meat shields with you. You don't have people just standing on a flag in the middle of nowhere. And there's some shitty gankers too. Great. It's so amazing. So amazing. I totally deserve to die to players of this skill level. Super fun. Let's have 2 gankers and a fucking trash sork. Super fun. What a great experience these 3-way BDs are. What a great fucking experience. Just have team permadead and one team just running like a fucking ball group. Oh, that's the healer. Great. Like, none of this happens in Team vs. Team. Sit the fuck down. Fucking trash can. Actual fucking trash can. Another fucking trash can. People playing fucking knife playing. Dude, go back to Cyrodiil. What are you doing here? You're fucking dog shit. Your fucking teammates are fucking dog shit. Go back to fucking Cyrodiil. Eat my fucking wolf balls, you fucking trash can. Why the fuck do all of these people scroll out every time there's a 3-way BG weekend? Like, every time it's just the biggest fucking XV1 gangs showing up. Every single fucking time. You need 2 gankers to do anything. Why angry? Because people are retarded. That's why I'm angry. people treat this like XV1 simulator instead of just playing normally. It's all about just XV1ing people. That's why I'm angry. Reminds me of fucking Zordil and bulk groups. Don't go there for a reason. I'm angry because we have a game mode that rewards the most dogshit players. Can never fucking die on this character in Team vs Team, but now we have died 2 times to the worst fucking players. And some full damage build just build into XV1. No, he's running. Is there a healer? Oh, there's a healer. Okay. So stupid, man. And there's a gank. There's a heal going out. Pre-heals with the rampage now. Can't do anything because there's a fucking healer. Fucking kidding me. Need to outrange the healer somehow. Now there's Leave. I guess there's Hug the fucking healer for the rest of the BG. Yep. How fun. What a great experience. Can't do anything about the healer, because you take too much damage, so you can't actually pass enough on the healer to do anything. So the cringe people get to actually go positive in a BG. What? What do you want?
No, the point is theirs.
Nope.
They captured the point.
This guy's sitting in base now. No matter whether it's 8v8 or 4s, people can be trash. It's a lot harder to be trash in 8v8s because there's always a similar amount of players on both teams. So there's always distractions, there's always meat shields that you can use to your advantage, but have I seen a single teammate here? No, because they're fighting the other team. Or they're standing on empty flags. So I'm literally just fucking solo getting shot down. It's like a 4v4 PG where your teammates are dead. It's the exact same. A terrible experience. When you get these kind of BGs. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? What are we doing? Are you trying to find the healer? Is that what you're doing? Respawns are too fast, of course. Look at the theater. Great. Amazing. Let's have a KD that's like 1/10 of what it should be in normal fucking BDs. Enter PP mindsets right now, seek they can't win, sprint around the map until they find their team, then you get chased around the map by 8 people, really cringe, yep. Always fall back to vengeance if BDs are, yeah, right. Sucks, have the same problem, both teams teaming up against you too. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird egos that think XV1ing is like some win. Like running you down with 4 people is some kind of W. It's fucking weird. Weird behavior. At least I can only have the 8v8s here. Oh. At least I can only look at the 8v8s here. Because, oh, 11.50, that's a Doxit KD. 89 becomes 19. Oh wait, not 19, 11.5. Because of how fucking cringe people are when they can XV1, when they're encouraged to do it. We also always deserve to get struck down. I mean, usually it's a normal thing to do because most werewolves are dogshit. But if you see account name at Decimus, maybe you shouldn't thirst after them 4v1, because that's gonna carry some consequences. Arcastone already? No, I'm gonna back on the Arca and keep testing, but it's not really the best environment to test things. We've had 2 BGs now and I'm solo in both of them, getting fucking 4v1'd. It's kinda hard to test anything. "8v8 or 4v4v4, just expect to be 1v8. But here's the thing also with 8v8. If you are solo, if your teammates are dead, you can always, you know where to fall back, you know where they're gonna respawn, right? You kinda know where to go. In 4v4v4s, you don't have anywhere to go. Because there's the third team as well. Like, you're always gonna be outnumbered, you're always gonna be solo when you have teammates who only care about just sitting on flags. In 8v8, like, you get bad team, you can still make use of them. You can go to a side and maybe they're getting farmed, maybe some people chase you, but no, here it's like everyone chases you. Because your team is not in the base, they're not on the objective, they're on the other side of the fucking map. What kind of 8v8 do you get where people don't just XV1? I mean, most of them, you see the KD there. Vast majority of my 8v8s are absolutely fine. Or if they're unbalanced, then at least I can do the best I can in the circumstances. It's not like a 4v4v4 where you just get... where it's like a 4v4v4 except you're solo. Or your teammates are dead. Speaking of cranes, we have some giga cranes in team. Spamming, of course. Like, werewolf feeding is the ultimate teabag. It's not like you can crouch really as a werewolf. Yeah, we have some brain dead ape in the background. Great. Evolute 0. He's gonna LSS everyone here. Okay, that's probably the easiest target. Need to build the combo. I should go and ulti before the beats here, I suppose. Did land that right? I think. Guess we can beam a little bit. Did I ult there? I did ult, it just fucking disappeared. Great. So I lost my ult in. Some flag enjoyer. One player, they run to the team. You find two players, they run to the team. You find three, kill one, the other two run to the team. Yeah. And just hug the healer, 4v1 people. Just the worst of PvP, really. Like, if I wanna play that way, I would play group. I would have my own fucking group. Don't have the combo yet. I guess we used ALS as people for now. Cool. We have a combo here, but people are not really stacked. I should test this when we get the 8v8 back, because there's not really enough stacks to bomb, and you're always getting focused, so you don't have time to really go for the combo properly in these PGs. Well, sexes. Let's see what's in my PG. Have no CC, sadly. That's the healer. Crit. Also, stamina sustain could be better on this. Guess the max sustain is alright with the ice heavies, but have to do like double heavies on this one. Maybe it's a playstyle thing, I can just get used to it. We kill the healer. Just beam the healer, perhaps. We have the combo here, right? But he's doing the heal ulti, so he can be pulled right now. Thought he was gonna get pulled by the Darkon. Got mistimed that. What if there's a tracker for the Templar ultimate? You can see like the duration of your opponent's ulti polynodes. Great. What a PG. Rokasaurus Hayden. Werewolf's a nightmare to fight. Yeah. I think Werewolf is easier to 1vx on than Decay, on average. In duels it's about equal. One go Werewolf and killed by shitters. Yeah, that's what happened. Into the beam. Not quite enough there. So maybe you need to pressure before you go for that. Maybe that's the trick. You have one kill in this PG. Go for it. Guys have no sustain really for this time. We have a combo here in a moment. He's trying around the pillar at all. There we go. Two kills now, yay! New potions they're adding. Oh yeah, there's some OP ones. I've seen them. It's a big decay buff. You can get Major Force without Monomyth. And you have all of the other buffs already from your class toolkit. It's like one squeezy here, I suppose. Point of a BG to be 1vx? No, it's supposed to be team versus team, not 1vx. Or it can be 1vx, but you can actually choose the 1vx a lot better. You're not forced to have a 4-man semi-bulk group with a healer running after you for the whole fucking BG. It's a little different in that sense. Top damage almost. Exercise a bit more. Kind of been running around. That's funny. The team dies, I mean, my team didn't die in the previous BG. They were just on a flag on the other side of the map. The only way for me to play the BG with my team would be to run to an empty flag and not play PvP. That's the problem with 3-way BGs. A lot of people are just not interested in PvP, they just wanna run to empty flags. That's all they wanna do. Really? Thought I aimed that properly. That one lands. Bit of combo here. Kinda like the combo, it's funny. It's a new way to play Arcanist with the class mastery. You couldn't do it before because you wouldn't have the Crux for the beam after using the Magical Tentacle. So you get a lot more burst up front and then you have the beam as the finisher. People lock down with the Dark-Con. Pretty good. I like that. Probably be better in a different type of BG though. Naturally, if you can pull multiple people, beam all of them, big value. Tankiness feels alright still. Can be better if I get more protective. But I do kinda like this Swift as well, I have to say. Okay, there's two now. Let's see it there. Unfortunately, we have a damage shield from the beam. Tentacle does pretty good damage there. Lock down. Need the ulti. A bit more ults would be nice, but I don't think there's a way to get them. Maybe if I get the Heroism Morph of the heal. And like Decisive or something. But not sure if that's better. We have the combo now. It's CC immune, so can't go for it. So we get the Crux here again. Someone's ganking him. Knowing the kill was Hexis, I think. Wow. Well, do good damage, I guess, and decent damage. Get the MVP naturally. Six on 10 stream streak, damn. It's a big streak. Kokra, how you doing? Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for watching the streams. How you doing? 8 to team PTs. I get that some people prefer the 3-way, but for someone who's playing at a very high level, it's just bad. You have a lot of really cringe people seeing their opportunity to XV1 you, and then their objective is just to run after you 4v1. That's what happens, but maybe for like, if you're just playing casually, it's better to play 3-way PGs, because you have only 33% chance of getting in the worst team. Whereas in team versus team, it's 50%, so bit more RNG odds to like win the PG or the objective. Or get second place at least. 3 BG and the drama already. Oh yeah, it took literally 1 BG for one like trash TK to start running after me 4v1, for 1 trash TK to get 1vx by an Arcanist. And then the next BG, oh what do you know, there's 2 gankers and a Sork and a heal bot, and they're all just 4v1ing me. It didn't take too long compared to 8v8s. It didn't take too long. What gear are you running on this Arcanist? It's a new experiment. I'm trying Baylog, Darkon, Imperium backbar. How much is the Imperium doing? Quite a lot, apparently. 18%. It has the max health on 2 to 3, healing taken on the 4-piece, perfect 2 to 4 for Arcanist defense. It's pretty decent. So incredibly high KD ratios, you're setting a very high bar for yourself, always. Always. I set the bar as high as it needs to be. And I get very, very fucking pissed off if we get some dogshit game mode and that bar is artificially lowered by the circumstances. And I have to like stream that. That's fucking not what I wanna do. I wanna make the best builds and do the best possible gameplay and stream that. I don't want to have some jealous clown running after me. Whole fucking bitchy. People are cheating? No. Not really. Not really, Haro. What is this sound? Oh, it's the stream sniper clown, the one who was running after Kamul and the other people there. You know the person. Was in my team and spamming it. You know that individual. Rafik, how you doing? Roxapol you need for Warden, right? You do have sustain issues, but you can also just have the skill, like resource trains, be a bit more optimized to not run out. But not sure how you do that nowadays without the setup pads. Group it is usually better anyways. If you have a group, if you're solo, then not really. Not really. Or even if you have a group, but the other groups are like super optimized, then also not really. Oh, there we go. First proper fucking combo today. On a stack team. Nice. This is what I want. About time. You also get a weapon spell mass from the Arca class mastery. No ult yet. I should try to hold on to a crux as well. If I can. We have a bot here. Nah. Have to go for defense and I can pass swap, so there goes that. I can wait this out, right? No, I can't. I have to break it. That's just one. But I have no stam sustain. This time I can wait this out. Save stamina. Maybe do a heavy here. I have to be a little careful with the execute. Impervious star. Then it's terrible. Also I'm missing the Mission Vitality right now. I don't know how to fix that. Do I need rest on this or something? Lose all of defense if we do that. Need to be. It's just such a smooth combo when you can pull it off. The problem with Reds though is that we are using the immobile bots at the moment. Oh wait, what if I did Wild Soul with crit on it as spammable instead? Couldn't that be better? Maybe with magic as well. Be a lot more stam sustain. Then I could use tripods. Full armor is a bit annoying. We have a combo here, I'm gonna pressure him a little bit before we send it. Use the pot there. See how he deals with that, when he dies. And we're out of stam. I definitely need the tripods, I think. Impervious stat. It's just ignoring the low health knife blade. I see. I see. And I'm out of stam still. I can wait this out though, he has no damage. We have a combo wombo here. It's gonna block it though this time. Werewolf, so it's just fully toast. I'll try the Wild Soul of this. Thank you for shout out. Yes, thank you, whoever did the shout out. 6 days, 20 hours left, over soon. What is over? Like, no, I can't stream that right. Just gonna pull here and beam. Single letto. Need the combo. Oh, I didn't get shit from that. These heals are not particularly giga right now. Yuda, how you doing? Tempo playable with like Rally or Plague Break, Redstone and Masok. Tempa's really playable with Lancer. Lancer and Rally. Best build I could find for Polar. Dude. Grimsky, how you doing? Morden's Ars, that's a glory spear. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. Some of this is just a streamer debuff. Yeah, but the streamer debuff doesn't matter in 8v8 as much. Like, I've had people run after me in 8v8, but it's very, very, very extremely rare that they can do anything, especially if I'm on a werewolf or similar builds, that anyone can do anything about it. Like, they can try to ruin my PGs, and they can fail every single time. Usually people who behave like that are also very bad at the game. Surprise, surprise. Kiddies who are trying to get are legit impossible to get if you have any decent player actually trying to kill you. But they can't. They can't because I also have a team there in those PDs. Like, they can try to kill me, but I can just go back to my team. And the team will basically peel them off of me. That's what happens every time. Or almost every time. It's very rare that anything else happens. Oh, we've been ganked. So really wants you tentacle, yes, apparently. Apparently so. I have to go up, I think I'm a little bit behind chat. That's cool, we have like a playable beam build. Oh, finally, I've been waiting for this. Oh, it feels playable so far. Minus the sustain should be a little bit better. Maybe just a breadth vitality angle. Not gonna lose any damage to the breadth. Oh, that could be nice, but can we land the tentacle here? Okay, okay, Koro. Do we care about Koro? Fuck no, don't care about Koro. No. Not the green team. Let's get another ult here. Do you have an ult in? Beam? Okay. They didn't all get pulled, but we got one. I think we may have pissed them off a little bit. Let's do one stack beam for experiment. Not enough, clearly. Combo wombo. You also get plus 11% damage from the tentacle on the beam. Buffs it quite a lot. And no, I'm very out of boss here, great. It's the 4v1 situation again. How fun. Roof build still most OP for update 50? Yes, what's Patrista? Okay, let me scroll up. How am I doing? Speaking of add-ons, is there an add-on that just increases the font size of the damage numbers? There is, yes. One called Nameplater. Oh, wait, not Nameplater, it's the font changer. This one. You can change everything here. Everyone wants to play objective until the objectives get kills. Yeah, or the objectives get the streamer. It's also a very popular one.
Yeah.
Dude, yesterday his health wound dropped below 95%. Hit like a truck, didn't even have a weapon equipped. There is a weapon style that's invisible. Also, things just fail to render sometimes. But it's not really people cheating. Trust me, you will know if people are cheating. Someone's like flying in the air, shooting fucking rockets at you from some raid boss. Then they're cheating. But there's not a lot of cheating in ES, so it's just build diff. It's like 95% health and not dropping low, their poly is blocking everything, have a lot of heal over times. It's very simple explanations. We could play the Plar maybe. Because again, like this would be better in 8v8s, I think. Yeah, I can probably drop this. It's 14%. 16%. It is a lot, but does it matter if you can sustain? Not really. But we could try the Wield Soul Spam Ball first and try bots. If you respawn, didn't catch it. Yeah, this is the most broken thing still. DK is also very close, but I do think Werewolf is a little bit better overall than DK. No, Aces, how you doing? Do you want to get your face melted, Sniper? Yes, please. Flying rocket launcher is planned for Nightblade rework, I think. Imagine. Then Frollo, how you doing? Stamplar? Oh, the build link is not up to date. Do the casual. I'll do a BG on the Plar though. Why not? Why not? I'll make a build video of it. I need more footage anyway. For the build I've been playing. It's not, Markin is not OP, like, I don't know why I had Markin on that ancient build from like 2024 or something. But DDF is better, if you do DDF and Protective, for example. Just more value, mathematically. Oh, it's turning the quest. In the other sets, if you don't have Savage, I mean, you can do Oakwater, but it's not really the same. So 12 is the best in slot set. You should try to farm it.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
Can wait for Werewolf to be nerfed to the ground. can't wait for that to not happen, because I want them to buff the other classes instead. Like Werewolf and DK are some of the only classes that are fun to play. And Sork. Because you don't have to do heavies on them 24/7. Or do some stupid fucking Red's Vitality build with 0 damage. I don't want everything to be shit and feel shit to play. I want everything to feel good to play. Here's whatever sets I have until you form the suggested ones. I have Oak Feathers and I have Oak and Soul. So best base for Werewolf, right? Yes. And Oak Feathers is your best option until Savage Werewolf. No more nerfs. How about just buff the other trash classes? Yeah, they're doing that with Warden. It's gonna be a BTS not this Monday, this upcoming Monday, but the one after. What about for backbar? For Oak and Soul Werewolf? You don't need a backbar. You don't have one, actually. It's the downside of Oak and Soul. Well, downside. Not much of a downside in case of Werewolf. It's not like you have 2 bars anyway. Sustain should never be free. Terrible design direction for both Werewolf and DK. It's not exactly free. I mean, on Werewolf it is a bit more free than on DK, but you have an active skill that you need to press on DK. It's not free. You have to kind of build around it as well. If it's free, then why do I ever run out of stam and magic on DK? If it's free. You still have to play it properly, you have to cast the skill every 4 seconds, still a claw well spent. Is the skill a bit too OP with the heal? Yes, but the sustain aspect, I don't hate that. Skill issue? Yeah, it happens to a lot of DKs. Pretty much every DK. I don't see a single DK who always, every single time, remembers to do Heart of Flame. It just doesn't exist. So it's not free if it's something that can fail. And there are cases where you need to risk it, where you don't have time to go for the Heart of Flame, you need to pressure someone, you're about to get a kill. And if you go for the Heart of Flame, you just lose your kill chance. And then because you risk it, and maybe that target gets healed, maybe there's a third party that jumps in, you can't get the kill, and then you don't have resources, it's too late for the Heart of Flame, you need to click a burst heal. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Nordwind, thank you for the follow. Still get the set bonus from backbar? No, you can't. Oh, speak of Werewolf, that's one. Chabby. Let's go with the squishy looking one. Do the armor buff here. It's probably LS as everyone. Let's go Goliath. That's a bass build. Get that kill. Lancer. Cham. It's a devil. Pull him up. Probably go for the flag here. Croissant. Cham. Big burst from the Lancer. Lancer. Oh, it didn't proc there. Can proc there though. Just give there Lancer Reno there. We do have a healer, so maybe he'll teammate there. There's some line of sight here if needed, but we're gonna tank you on the Plar. We'll tank you then the Arcanist. Too late to yoink that. Chap. Kill teammate a bit. maybe chop devil a bit. Gives like 5k effective mag and stam regen. Yeah, and you need that. You actually need that. Unless you wanna run red stam Roxa and do 0 damage and stalemate everyone. Or do heavy attacks 24/7. You need that. Werewolf has more sustain. Werewolf has way better sustain than DK. I don't know why we're talking about DK even. There's nothing in the game with more sustain than Sork Werewolf. Like, you have literally a tripod on your burst heal in terms of stam sustain. And the burst heal is 30k heal. It's a 30k tooltip heal. On DK you have like 18 to 20k usually. So why are we talking about DK here? And your skills are 800 stam meets on Werewolf. It's way more free on Werewolf. Or any Sork really if you have high stats. Sustain is insane. The conservation. And that's actual free sustain because you don't have to cast anything to get it. It's kinda like having reds and rocks as well. Except that you don't lose damage. Not really. Super stop is for the Plar. I can link it after, or if I get a moment here. It's been the best build I've found for Plar so far. And I don't think I'll find a better one. I tried pretty much everything on Plar. Has the survivability, has the like still pretty good damage. A little bit behind Werewolf, but close. We have the cross heals, almost 100k. Like old deep breath, I didn't ever basically use that skill. Not since subclassing. You just run something else better delayed first than old deep breath. The most skills on DK weren't that great previously. Sequel, that's a good sequel. OP and DK's OP, no one's disputing that. They are the strongest things at the moment. That's why we need to wait for the other reworks. I think Sork is kinda close though. I have a lot of fun on the max Sork. And get very competitive damage on that, compared to DKs and Werewolves as well. Of course you can't like beat them in duels, but you can always freak out in open world. Not that as much of an issue. Jabby Chap. Lancer. If we get one, not sure. Have the ice stuff blocking, but we need to line us a bit there. We have a bot available. We get Vigor, we did get Vigor. Glide over. Jab Jab, Lancer. Trying no arc, I think. Might be, sounds of it. Chap chap. I think it might barrage there, I think. Yeah, it didn't cast. Chap chap. Lancer. Chap chap. Get the Lancer burst there. Lance Arena. Another Lancer. Chop 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 chop. Don't get to seize it there. Could have maybe stayed offensive there, but a little risky for no reason basically. Just trek over. The Lancer. I think we missed that slightly. Still have the AoE damage from it though. We get a Lancer here, maybe this is the window. No! There's tricks out, I was out of stand there. I don't know if he had enough time to kill me, but... There's a teammate now. Hit the rune here. Gonna go with the healed here. Oh, it got cancelled, I think. Kill people yet? Not before update 52, 51, no warden. Oh, that's gonna be a riot. Not in the, like, in the literal sense, if they don't release warden in update 51, people are not gonna be happy. Myself included. But what kind of dogshit update is that gonna be? Let's get some AoE damage here. Chap chap. Get a kill. Get another kill. I don't know if we get through that. I can probably tickle a little bit with the ulti, but not really bad. Like, you have tempo down now? Yeah, tempo's really good. Well, wrong word. It's not really good, but it's as good as it gets, I guess, with the build. I don't see a way to improve it, basically. I tried to get post the other one, Crusader, but... Maybe a Lancer here. That's why I like Lancer, it gives you that extra burst that you need. Lancer damage-wise is like landing a spammable. It gives you a lot of tempo without losing damage. You also get the weapon spell damage. Just an Avo parsing on the healer. Can we kill the healer with the Avo's help? I think we can. That's a really good psycho. That's a super good psycho there. Bit laggy, I try to cast the buff sometimes and it's not firing. Fucks. Can I get those? Could be a Lancer in a moment. And croissant, can't die a lot. Well, just get out of here, I guess. We're doing top damage. Sadly no MVP though, because of the killing blows. GG. Oh, also the damage could have been higher. Did a lot of damage to damage shields. They both have shields, right? Not contest the Arcanist and Alikir. I will have to at some point, but that is more of a bomber, the build I was playing. Maybe it can survive. I'm gonna test if it can survive. But I still need to min-max it. I'm not fully happy with the Arcanist. I think it needs Wretched, or maybe with Spammable, given the crit. And Tripods is fine. But not sure. Synxis with Ravaging Oakfather and Oakensoul. Okay. Oh, Superstar, right. This is the build. There's gonna be a video about this. Just need to find some time to work on it, but in duels you run Sea Snail instead. It's the only change. Sea Snail in duels, and you run the Troll Bubble as CC. See the 50% reduction, projectile reduction on wings as more problematic. There are ways around it, but it's kind of like the design of decays to be anti-ranged. And I hope when they rework Templar, for example, maybe it can be anti-melee, and then it can counter the decay, since decay is entirely melee, as an example. I think rock, paper, scissors is not a problem, as long as there's like more than just rock and paper, you know. Also Mikael, thank you for the YouTube sub earlier. Sorry I missed that. Jab. But yeah, Rising Oakfather, we can do that too. I do think Gold Thief is better though. Gets you a lot of heals and burst damage. From book Dodge BS is dumb. Head to meta where everyone has CCs that ignore block / dodge, which is also dumb. I don't think this. Like, do you know how annoying it is to fight people who are sperma blocking and you can't do anything about it? Having CCs that counter those mechanics is not a bad thing. So in that sense, I think the like Satin Rocks is well designed, for example. Of course, not everyone likes Satin Rocks because of the unbreakable sometimes, but the design of it is not bad. It has counterplay. Like everything on Decay has counterplay. Not saying it's not the strongest, or besides werewolves, the strongest thing, but everything on Decay can be countered. You just have to know how. And you need to build properly as well. Can you kill the Decay as well as countering it on other classes? No. But you can survive them. Out of Flame wouldn't be bad skill with the whole sustain path removed. Yeah, it would be. Or maybe you'd use it as a heal, but you kinda need the sustain, because if you don't have it, then every decay build is gonna be Red Stroxa. And that's it. Or they're spamming heavy attacks 24/7 and just insta-death when they're outnumbered. I think that's terrible design. Talking about Decay and Werewolf, because both redesigned classes will have free sustain, it's a design direction you hate. You can have free sustain on every class, Dirty Casual, and you should if you want to have a good build. I'm thinking of doing Redstone the Arcanist, because I can sustain without having to spam heavy attacks. So I'm already thinking about free sustain on that class. And anything, like, the thing that happens when you get that free sustain is that you lose damage. And you get more stalemates. The only way to not have free sustain is to not just remove Heart of Flame and Werewolf, like here's in 40 to sustain, and Conservation of Energy and the Necropass that gives you stam. It's to also remove all of the sustain sets from the game. Because otherwise the only alternative to have a playable build is to kill your damage. Is to have 0 damage. And guess what people are gonna do? They're gonna have 0 damage. Because it's preferable to doing this on every single weave. So all you can do is like 2 jabs before you run out of stem. Like it's noticeable even on this build, which has the sustain, semi-sustain class mastery.
It isn't the scourge of Blackheart.
Like I could have killed the Sork earlier if I had infinite sustain. If I didn't run out of magicka, if I didn't run out of stamina, we could in the 1v1 kill the Sork. But you don't have infinite sustain on Plar. If you do rest, you're not tanky enough. So it just feels annoying to play, but it's still the best thing you can do on Plar. You still have enough sustain to survive. You don't always have sustain to also kill the opponent, if that makes sense. Wolf balance is ridiculously butchered, could nerf multiple aspects, would still be strong. They should change the health scaling. I think health scaling is a big problem because this also creates more stalemates. Anything that creates more stalemates is bad. It's really bad for the game. Other reworks are gonna take years. Yeah, I don't like that either, but it's better than not reworking anything. I don't think the game was in a good place combat-wise before the Decay rework. It was in a kind of shitty state actually after subclassing. Still made us for months. We'll wait for the next rework to be the best next best in shot. I hope it's not like clearly best in shot because people still play, like after Werewolf rework for example, people still play Decay. A lot of people still think Decay is the strongest, and that's fair. I'm not gonna tell like, oh, Decay is or Werewolf is definitively stronger than Decay because it's kind of close. You can play either one of them. It's the other classes that are lagging behind. So if they rework Warden, I'm not that worried. I think they'll do a good job. Unless they've laid off all the decent combat devs. Screenshot your words just in case. It can be reverted, not fun having 3 standout classes that solely outperform everything else. No, it's not, but what's even less fun is having 7 classes that don't have any class identity, because they all subclass, and they all feel dogshit to play unless you do like Restoring Light and Animal Companions to have infinite sustain that way, because that was also infinite sustain. Like it always boils down into getting infinite sustain no matter what the meta is. Whether it's getting Nets and Rune, and just never running out of resources, or if it's doing Heart of Flame, or if it's playing Werewolf to get the same. You can probably see a team there, right? So you have that no matter what. It's just only Decay and Werewolf have that. And Sork. And what do you know? Those are the strongest builds. Those are the most fun ones as well to play. Decay and Werewolf are fine, just need to hurry up and rework the other classes, so that's fair. Yeah, exactly. Then what's Magic Templar? Old school ESO when I wouldn't play it. I think the game wasn't better back then. One just has sustain issues due to classical spin expensive AF for some reason. Don't lower costs, they need to rework the Nature's Bounty passive to work on any heal, not just over heals. I hope they give Woden a like unique, good sustain skill with the rework. I hope they give it a way to sustain that's different from Werewolf and different from Decay, but equally strong if played right. Or alternatively, they could give Warden a lot more healing than Sork and Werewolf, where you can actually go for the heavy attacks and not die while you do the heavy attacks. But I don't think that's a better direction, because then you have even more stalemates. You have even less Warden's time to burst because they have infinite heals behind it. And that's also why the like Decay and Werewolf are problematic, is because they are max health scaling. You can't burst them. You can't outplay them. You don't have enough damage to go through 50k health before they break free and heal up with their insane health scaling heals. Health scaling is the main issue in this game, not infinite sustain. Don't quite get how Triune DDF is more damage than infused Markin or Monon, at least on this build. I put it on editor. If you do DDF and 2 protective, you have more stats than if you do Markin and Triune, for example. So DDF is always, value-wise, it's just better. If you want the armor, just DDF and protective. If you want to all in on stats, just Triune. Monomyth is meh because you have the minor berserk, you have the major protection. You have half the value of Monomyth already from 10 plus skill lines. So it's not good on this build. The only things you get is the major force and the minor vitality. And the DDF value is more due to the health scaling. Didn't saw anything about Warden in the update 51 preview thing. That is true. That worries me. There's no way. The other class masteries might actually be useful in other situations. Yeah, they have to buff the other class masteries too. Like there's a lot of really bad ones, especially on Nightblade. Start with no food. Contract. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, you do need that. That's also funny because what do you get on Werewolf from food? You get more max health, right? The resources don't really matter that much. Like you still have infinite sustain on Werewolf, even if you don't have the food buff, but you notice the max health because your heals get a lot weaker. Your survivability gets a lot weaker. They can Werewolf the least fun in the game. Yeah, but luckily there's Warden rework and your class Sork is after that. Hopefully this year still. Hopefully it's not getting giga delayed. I like Sork a lot too. I mean, Sork is not bad at the moment. You also have sustain to play anything on it. You don't have to run Reds and Rocks on Sork. Travis, how you doing? Which add-on do you use for showing skill duration and health / magicka bar? So these are Bandits UI, the health and magicka and stem. And the durations are, the buffs here are surrender, and the skill bar is fancy action bar plus. I have a video about the UI on my YouTube. I think there's a command for it, / yes or add-ons or something like that. There you go. Can find all the, a lot better explained all of the UI stuff there. Oh, what's up, Riot? How you doing? We're Arcanist. We can hop on Arcanist again. I would prefer it to be 8v8 though. But this build is pretty funny. I wonder what you'll think about it as an Archon main. Because you can finally use Beam. You can actually use Beam with this build. You can one-shot you with a 25k whip while having free sustain. They can build for that whip because they don't have to go Reds and Roxa. If a DK does Reds and Roxa, DK has 0 damage. Like even just not having Oakfather, for example, that almost like halves your whip damage. You don't get 20k whips without that. Unless you do Onslaught, but even with Onslaught you have to build for damage somehow. Like, what do you get from Roxa and Reds? Oh, like, right, just regen, no damage. Reds, you get 1 damage line. And it's on the back bar. You get nothing. Your stats are garbo. If you have to build around those. So it would just be stalemates. Should fit in your build, I think. If all you lose is that shield and minor crit damage buff. The thing with the blind is that it hides the other damage behind it. So you have more duration on the Templar shield, which gives you regens. I was gonna make some changes to this. But I'll keep the immobile bots for now, and the rune blades. Kinda lacking a little bit of stam regen though, but I could also do Reds then. I think Reds is fine even without the plus 30% buff. Free sustain creates stalemates. Yeah, but you always get free sustain no matter what. Whether from gear or from build, that's just how you make good builds. If you can't have free sustain, you can't have a good build. This template is solid on PvP. It's really solid in PvE, Zero Final Boss. It's really bad in PvP at the moment. Nightblade's is kinda the worst thing at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, are we getting vanguarded? Oh no. What does rework have to mean make it OP? In order to make things worth playing, they have to be kinda OP compared to how they were before. Like if they do reworks and if the class is dog shit after the rework, how did that rework go? It's not really something that's hyped about, right? Like if Warden is gonna be equal power to how it is right now after rework, I'm not gonna be hyped to play Warden at all. At all. No, it's about to get those. Gonna LS us everyone, we need the combo here. We don't really need the combo, but it's nice to have the combo. Okay, stop sniping, sir. That's annoying. Literally no stam sustain. Which just really sucks about this, but there are solutions, I think. I could also run some stam sustain set on the back bar, like what about... Is Essence Tip a crazy idea? I know I talk shit about the Essence Tip, but we can combo here. Kind of. Yes, we get one kill. Get one kill there. Have the... Is that... Oh, we're getting Vanguarded too. I see the debuff now. Fuck. We get a kill with Vanguard on us. We could have gotten all of the kills without Vanguard on us. And now, what it boils down to. Unfortunately. I kinda fucked up there with the movement, unfortunately, but we're fine. Do I just wait this out? We have a bubble. I can bubble out here, I guess. Wait for some teammate to respawn. What if we can kill him? I haven't really tried. Don't hit the Sork on me. Can we kill the Sork maybe? It doesn't seem impossible. We have some decent damage on this still. Missed the tentacle, of course. Also weird, you may know this, but I have Impervious. So I think max sustain's fine. Most of the time. Might need to bubble here, or we can go for the combo, but he got CC'd. We can't go for it yet. Go for it now, I think. Streak. Kinda unfortunate. Still gonna die, I think. Yep, that's what you get. We are beaming there just to ensure the animation, but again, no stam sustain. Or I could have some set with stam reason on the 2-4, because I don't think you maybe need the like full red sustain. Just a little bit more stam sustain could be enough. Okay, let's get this dog out of here. No, can't save him. Can we combo him? It could be funny. No, werewolf was a bit too donkey. Okay, once we get teammate. Yes, give me sustain, thank you. Give me all the sustain. Get him. But look at the stem, it's just... I need to fix that. Again, land the ulti, there's no way against the werewolf, I think. Tempo works on PvE or only PvP? Both. I actually play Tempo in PvE, final boss. It's really fun in PvE. It's alright in PvP as well with the right build, but not close to like even the strongest things at the moment. But still fine. Can be alright. I hate this stem sustain, I actually hate it. How are my teammates dying there? How does that happen? Okay, we got him off of us for a moment. Maybe we can get a kill here. Yoink. Oh, he's back. Okay, I wanna combo something. Not the werewolf. Sustain from some interesting mechanic rather than just a skill that carries for any build. Yeah, exactly. Like it should be a unique way of sustaining. Like for example, Necro. What if they rework Necro and you get the sustain from all of the corpses? Like imagine Tether, but much stronger. So you get more than 150 regen, and it would like tether all of the corpses. So if you have a lot of corpses around you, you just get your resources back basically. That'd be cool. Don't think that would be broken or anything. Beam? No, it's a fucking ganker on me too. I need to keep the armor buff up more. Can I heal teammates? Like you can land tentacle and beam on werewolf, it's just too annoying. It's too fast. Just gonna ignore him. Oh, I gotta kill somehow.
Divine's wrath. They captured the point.
Kick up PG. We're gonna kill this guy without the with the Vanguard on us. It's gonna make no difference. He died. I didn't get the killing blow though. If only we had a knockback. That'd be content. Can we reach that? Some damage done, 10% healing done, 10% shield size from one passive is not OP. Wait, what's 20% damage done? And 10% shield size. Which passive is this? Items meta is always more fun than tank stalemate meta? Yes, exactly. But you can't do that if you can sustain, because if you can sustain you can't do damage. Your damage is gonna be stopped by the fact that you have to heavy attack. How armor stacking exploit? There is no armor stacking exploit that I'm aware of. But there's very few exploits at the moment, Thomas. I think they fixed most of them. There was one for werewolf where you could stack the you would get the minor force, not minor force, the minor protection and minor resolve, even without having having the skill really on your bar as a werewolf. But they fixed that. Apart from that, I don't know about any exploits at the moment.
The point.
To make Warden boring? Yeah, no, I don't... I hope they don't do that. Hope it's not gonna be another fucking heavy tech build. We have to do this, basically. Wait, they're going with Warden and Shock. Gonna be boring if to play 2 after rework? Why do you think that? Shock already has infinite sustain. Is Shock boring to play at the moment? Or what's wrong with it? I'm genuinely curious. Like, Shock has always had the option to have infinite sustain. Not even like after rework, but... I mean, everyone has with their sustain sets, right? But you could also do the streaking with all of Magicka and Dark Conversion. Kinda infinite sustain. By using an ability. Of course the ability is not as good as Heart of Flame, but you had the option to get infinite sustain. Official fail, how you doing? Grind Magicka by with 12k stamina because high off, no sustain issues for PvE. Yeah, you can do that as well, because the stamina abilities are so cheap. The heal is the only expensive one on Beowulf. But you also have a heal on the stam costing ability, so that's kind of why you're unkillable. Okay, we do almost stop damage there by just being AFK basically. Giga. And GG, I guess. Have to run Reds and Rocks on everything, but then you run out of resources before you can actually kill anyone. If you're not Giga obsessed with never... It's not about dying, it's about getting kills as well. Like the only way you get kills is a ganker or some bomber if you don't have sustain. Or if your opponents are super bad. But the moment they can block a little bit and you're forced into doing heavy attacks, the fight is over, it's a stalemate. DK with plants and ice instead of fire and rocks. Nah, I hope it's not just like a visual skin basically. Just try to get a normal BG, hopefully. To do that I will never reinstall Yeso again. Can you really use the beam? In normal BGs, yeah. Infinite sustain you shouldn't have a lot of damage. Yeah, and then how do you kill things? Or is it not a stalemate meta? Like, people always do that. You know that, Jared. You know how it was with the subclassing. Oh, Annako is in our team. No vanguarding. Also not have access to any good healing. Because they don't... what's Doctrine? Kind of fear Soul Rework. Gonna make it the Giga OP, I think. Because it's already good. Already not hype for the reworks? Okay, I mean... We all have our preferences, I guess, when it comes to how the game should be. Deep Red rework is done AF. Here's the thing, if we didn't have Deep Red rework at the moment, being the way it is, the game would be only werewolves. It would be literally only werewolves, because you couldn't fight them as a DK. You couldn't actually fight most things at the moment as a DK without Deep Red. Wound Workers Runement would also be Magicka. Magicka Rune. Oh yeah. You need the stamina cost. That's why I'm on Boss Mirror here actually. No! I should have done the Unstoppable. That's my bad. That was such a beautiful beam. If I use the Unstoppable, I think I have to keep the Unstoppable, but I need to get more stamina sustain somehow. Man, that is sad. That is very sad. Just LSS them. They're writing something in group chat, so I can't actually see. Do you have a combo here again? Beam? And I shall use the bot again. I'm fucking terrible at the moment. Just making the same mistake there. Do we die to Avu here? Maybe not. I still need to fix the stam sustain though. It's bad. This is just bad right now. We have a team here. Someone else beaming as well. Wait, our team? Not in our team. Yeah, what a great PG, man. What a great PG. Like, where the fuck is my team? Old PGs, yeah. Some 4v1 hype. I think I cook with this warden build, or what do you think? I'll check it after. Try to salvage this PG. I just hate this fucking game mode. When you have a team that's just not there. Where's like 2 people from our team? Running around with 0 fucking sustain all game. Can beam here, I guess. Also forget that I can beam with 0 stacks as well. Like there's also an option. Some onslaught, great. From a fucking mile away. Fantastic PG, yeah. Super great. Just amazing. Some fucking decay third parting as well. Okay, still combo here, hopefully. They're gonna die before I can let it though. But yeah, I need to fix the stam sustain on this, it's just not fun at the moment. With stam sustain it could be, you could survive a billion times better. I've been talking about sustain, like you see how fucking miserable it is playing this. Do you really think it's skill issue? Or there's some other issue here, except that the game is fucking dog shit when you don't have sustain on the price? That's the only fucking issue here. Like, I could easily fix this build by just getting stam sustain. Like, this would be instantly 3 times more fun. I refuse to believe that this looks fun to anyone. Or it would be more fun to anyone than having the stam sustain to actually play the fucking game. Like, I really don't understand the hate towards sustain. Let's beam the decay. Bye. Like, the game is just miserable without sustain. See any Hustem yet? No. Don't think I've seen Hustem. Sork isn't infinite sustain. Do you have conservation of energy? Are you playing without it? If you have conservation of energy, then technically it is infinite sustain, if DK is infinite sustain. Oh, he died. Man. What the fuck is this PG? Using Tristat unstoppable? No, there's no Tristat unstoppables. You can have unstoppable or you can have Tristat. And if I don't use unstoppable, then I have to get that crit buff that's not optimal. Okay, we did land the tentacle there, by the way. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but somehow. With the LSS, we have a combo soon. No. And out of stam again. Also, what's camera bear? Damage rips on against this strats. Damage is good, it's to sustain, but I can change the back button. It's fine. Combo bombo. And delete. Like, that's such a fun combo.
By stealth, the capture point is moved.
Team was on vacation.
They have secured the point.
Auto flame is better sustain than conservation of energy. Not too sure about that. It's a better skill than anything you have, because it also heals you, right?
Capture the point.
I'm always out of resource on Duke. Having to use the auto flame. Ooh, see that tentacle? You can definitely land it. Just have to lead a little bit. He's gonna get pulled here, right? He's gonna get pinned. Okay, kinda rocky start to a BG, but still make do, even though it's not super optimal at the moment.
By stealth, the capture point is moved.
Because there's this consistent dip that allows you to drop low and get back up because it scales with missing stats. Yeah, it's different way of sustain. I won't say that one is substantially better than the other. They're kind of similar in the end. In terms of like how much you benefit from them. And they both allow you to avoid running reds. Because I don't think you run redstone in Shock, do you, Gerent? Or Roxa. Or even Ochoga.
Seize the point.
It's kind of what I mean.
Grab the new capture point.
It's one of the reasons why Shock feels good. So you can have damage on it. And you can keep shooting damage. Not just have damage for a few seconds and then heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack for the rest of the fucking eternity.
Possible. They have seized the point.
Do the bot this time, we have the damage shield. And we die if I stay there. Oof, if I didn't have people on me, that would be nice. If he had a little bit less focus on us. Still a good parse though. Probably gave us a lot of scoreboard damage. Man.
I cannot believe it.
Dude.
This.
I need to get rid of the Swift. Okay. You have damage. Can I just beam without the tentacle? Almost. I need the armor buff, that should help a little bit, I believe. We're just out of stam, so I can't actually stay here properly. Out of resource, out of fun. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes.
They have seized the point.
I have the bot here, which I think I have to use. I have to rebuff everything. Oh, I don't have the team here anymore. I think I have the bubble here. Ah, wasted bubble. I'm gonna wait this out, save the stem. There's no way I can fight because look at my resources, it's so fun playing without any resources. It's so fun, you can probably understand why I hate this, right? You probably understand why I prefer DK and
Capture point has
classes where that doesn't happen. Or builds where that doesn't happen.
that new point won't capture itself.
Pull him, beam him, that's the combo.
They've captured it.
Okay, well, not the perfect PG, but
The capture point has moved.
build can be improved. If this was like fully optimized build, I would be like fuck Arcanist and never again, but need to figure out this time. Okay, let's see the build. Yarkan unlinked. What's your back part at the moment? Can you sustain more Arcans without rest? Back part is Imperium right now. It has the health and healing taken. It's really good for defense, but clearly it's not sustainable. But the problem with rest is that I cannot have the major endurance. So I'm missing 30% modifier on the rest. Damage strips on Arcanist dispatch. When your abilities land, you have more than 7 whole stamina to this. Anyone here know how you can opt out of the hero's return and other pop-up windows? I think you only have to click them once, right? I don't think they pop up again, but there's probably some add-on for that. Oh, settings. Okay, I see. Never stay similar, but Out of Flame is a lot better if you actually drop low. Yeah, but if you drop low, then you're kinda in a predicament at that point. That means that you don't have a lot of back-to-back dodge souls, don't have a lot of blocking with ice stuff if needed. It's a different form of sustain. Based off of max stats and lower percentage would revolt keeping the skill up and not completely remove the punishment window of dropping low on stats. Yeah. Haven't run Rest on Sork in about 3 years, exactly. Using spattering, you can crack super fast. No spattering on this. This is Dakon and you have to run Baylog. It's all about the ulti combo. It's Dakon and Imperium at the moment, but it's gonna need some. It's gonna be some stam sustain set. It's gonna need a lot of stam sustain. Serious lack of sustain here tilts the fuck out of me. Yeah, you're not the only one. Trust me, you're not the only one. Playing stam shock without energy overload. Yeah. Yeah, if you run energy overload, it's gonna be a lot harder to run out of resources in that case. But it can happen on decay too. Like you can still run out of resources on decay. I've got teabagging me while he's stuck in spawn. Of course. What's up, Isanis? Some vanguarding, huh? Loves you uptime. I didn't check that. I can't beam you, man. I will too fast. Oh, what's this one? Only 38% actually. I wasn't that high. But both run redstone yours and still struggle a little bit. Yeah, I might have to do that. I think max sustain is fine, more or less. Maybe a little bit low, but it just has to be reds, right? Just has to be reds.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Can't one-man team this. If you land a combo, you can. That's the good thing about bomb builds, is that you can kinda nuke groups, but you also want to be able to sustain. You can sustain, then you're just gonna die if you don't have your ulti. 2-8? 2-8 for what? Why 2-8? Only thing I'm thinking of changing is moving Northern Storm to the front, putting barrier on the back part for max sustain. Okay, let's see, what is the... you link the build. Also, it's almost 11 PM. Maybe I play some Osrs in a bit. Oh, a Warden build. Let's see, Ares and Disdain. Disdain on the front. I'm not a huge fan of the front part Disdain, because when you switch to back part, the low duration, for some reason, the low duration buffs override the long duration ones. That's why disdain is usually double barred. Because of that. If you could somehow have the LSS on the front, but then you'd have to run lightning stuff. Running critty moves, yeah. I don't know what else to do there for the crit buff. Arcan is a good crit buff when they do Arca rework. They could put it on the CC or something. Make Heart of Flame give recovery so you can permablock. You can still permablock, you just build different if you want to permablock. You can always build the permablock. There are sets in the game that allow you to do that. And people are gonna do that. If they want to permablock in ESO, they can. You can permablock on Nightblade, you can permablock on Templar, you can permablock on Necro. It's always doable. It's just, can you have damage at the same time or not? That's the question. Giga squishy with Vault Hunt in that Vanguard game. Yeah, Vault Hunt is always gonna be a bit less tankiness. Have you tried Oaken Soul with that? Oaken with Swift? Or is it too slow? Get minor mending, minor protection, get the minor heroism, easier time to stay, easier form uptime, but I guess with back leader it doesn't matter, the heroism. Oaken Soul, yeah. Oh wait, no, you get protection from the CC, you run the other off. Never mind, not for that build I guess. Not best in slot. I think my rest is on the Plar. Oh wait, I was about to say. Not sure about the daggers. Why daggers? You don't have any crit scaling really. I mean, you have a lot of crit damage from the 15% from the Warden, but and monomit I suppose. But I don't think daggers are ideal. I think you want maces here for max damage. Because even with the serpents and the force of nature stacks, you probably still want a little bit more pen. Having the burst and sustain on any build is hard when other than DK or Werewolf. It's crazy right now. Yeah, it's always gonna feel bad in that regard, no matter what you do. Except if you play Sorg. I think Sorg is fine. Uptime, you're beaming me? A little bit. Stop slotting disdain. Why? It's a Giga set. It's 10% crit damage. Pen. Full uptime on the dots. Especially on Warden, gives you the wild adaptation, full uptime. Warden is a must slot at the moment. And lame about the disdain, yeah, it's just unfortunately a double bar. The Conspirator build associates. Wait, which build? Oh, if they refresh and it's only if they refresh when you're on the back. The duration? Yeah, you get like only 4 seconds at first. And then you get 20 seconds, and if you go to back bar and they refresh, then you get the low duration again. So it's always a bit scuffed. The fact that some classes still don't have access to one or the other of crit power buffs is insane. Literal record buffs and being forced to run certain bots or abilities to check off boxes is annoying. Yeah, it is. Just having to worry about sustain this much is annoying. Shapeshifter, best in slot? Why? That's just cost reduction, right? Cost reduction and the less max stats than DDF, but still some I don't think sustain is a problem on Wolf. Yeah, you don't have snare and root model, so the speed can help. I can see that for your build why that works. Crit sense so low without it. Without daggers, you have 38%. You'd be at 30%-ish. The Thief Mundus. Hey Ren, how you doing? Am I? Not bad, not bad. Trying some Arcanist, gonna have to change a few things, but doing alright. Build works a little bit better than I thought. That's a fun combo. Using Balog's Force of Nature 3 light should be enough pen. Oh, you have Balog's, right. But then you go Access, I think. Access or Swords even. I don't think daggers have that good value in PvP. Remember the 0 DPS unkillable build, 1vx? Which one? Probably want rocks and magic nets for this one. Yeah, I don't think stem sustains can be a problem. You could change to should probably change to magic nets. Because I not made it which one. I repeat the question. He's got a few of those. Cause action on burst heal goes a long way when trying to out heal the whole lobby. Full construction glyphs too. I see, I see. 45 BDs got bored, only werewolves so busted. Need Warden rework ASAP. Yeah, hopefully we see that on the BTS in 2 weeks, right? But yeah, I don't see anything I would change here. You have the Warden's Harm on the heal, Major Vitality. Yeah, it's kind of close to what I'd run. I wouldn't run daggers, but with double body disdain though. Double body disdain, what is on ice, mazes, and one piece magma. It's probably what I'd do. Oh, and armor weights. Let's see. You have a lot of light armor. You have 3 light, 3 heavy. Maybe 2 light, 2 medium. I'm not sure. A bit more armor. Also reinforced on the heavies. The would be enough for that on crit. Yeah, I think 30 is enough. I think if you go daggers, you start losing a bit too much. Ares, I believe those Ares, right? Ares is best in slot. Wait, where's my rest? It's on this Templar. On the wrong plar at the moment. I'm missing BG quest. Oops.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Through light access? Access are pretty good. Don't play Pest and Toes like Kokra, could be worse. Kokra builds are special. $1 million AP is crazy. Is it 200 now? No, still 2 mil off. Still 800 mil to go. Playing other class not fun in PvP. Any good werewolf kills you in 5 seconds, can switch to front bar. You need to really min-max the shit out of things like Plar and Necro to survive the werewolf. You can't really kill them, I think. Unless they make a huge mistake, you can maybe kill them on Necro. If you do the totem combo. But you can survive them with the right build. I was, let me actually pull up the screenshot. I was dueling MRK. Was it yesterday on the Plar and That was his DPS in the duel. I thanked him for 5 minutes and just ran out. 9.5k DPS. And this is how you tank it. It's the only way. I did 2k DPS to him because I was stuck on the defense. But it is survivable. And on Plar, if I didn't have the damage shield, I think it would be not enough at that point. It's only 7% here, but it gives you the ulti. And it gives you the like regen when it procs. And it's still 7%. If you do the damage one, most of your heals scale based on max health, so it's not really gonna save you there. So you have to like kind of pick the right class masteries as well. But I could survive it, so I'm pretty happy with that. I don't expect to kill him on that Plar. Merke Werewolf not that strong. Can you tank it on Arcanist? On the not the healer Arcanist, but your actual DD build. Because you could kinda tank my Werewolf, but for a long time at least. And you could definitely tank it on the shield support. Oh, you can. So you're saying Arcanist tank yet, and maybe he had a different build though, because that build was, he switched to some like full damage build, I think. Well, not full damage, but almost. He had another build he tried as well earlier. And I tried a Sea Snail against him, but I couldn't survive with Sea Snail on Plar. Was not enough max health. Okay, so I need the I need the heavy actually. Heavy Wretched defending. It's on the Warden. FT's in bank. And we have this in bank. Okay. Felix Hayden. So you join them. If you can't beat them, join them. But Werewolf is very fun to play, so if you enjoy playing it, like, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing what's strong. Can you show tattoo on your arm? This one, I got this when I was in Spain. It's like 18, 19, something like that. It doesn't really mean anything. I can show it a bit closer. It's like a Maori tattoo, I guess was the origin of the markings, but it was just a little souvenir from my time there, I suppose. Even tanked on the 28k build, still got bored and tried to kill him. Oh, okay, but that's the thing, like if you go for offense, even a millisecond, you risk dying. If you just play defense, I think it's not really a problem tanking the AWO, but the problem is when you try to go for offense, because that's when you die. But it's still not easy to tank, like it's fucking 10k DPS. Not purely tanking, also getting some offense in, give breathing room. Yeah. I could do some on the Plar, but you can't kill the Werewolf. Don't have enough uptime on offense there. You need to get through 50k health. You need to either burst that, or you need to have DPS that out heals 18k tooltip spammable heal on the Werewolf spammable, while they're holding block every weave, basically. DK still a lot of damage now? Yes, DK got reworked. DK Necro subclass the new meta now. No, you don't want to subclass. I think there's very few builds where you want to ever subclass. If any at the moment, actually. Maybe on Nightblade, like maybe Nightblade's so terrible that it has to, but usually no subclass. beard is a tattoo too. Surfer tattoo, well, kinda.
Let's go find someone to help.
Does it mean offense? Mean like some full retard blood for blood plays? Referring to when you died on the 28th game. Yeah, you can't do that against Werewolf. You can't be low health because the static reverb is just gonna kill you. Not a problem. Gonna have to stay full health. Only 9:46 p.m. for you to go get another coffee. No, I can make coffee this late. It's 10:46. If I wanna play OSRs, I need to really just do one more PG and switch games. Do like 1 hour of OSRs. Because I need to drop Vamp. Yeah, Vamp is not good nowadays. They also nerfed the Vamp from 15% to 30% to 15%. The undead passive. It's not really worth the downsides that you get with it. How many people have you blood equaled? No blood equaling. Unspear on Decay is okay without Earthenheart. Closed, new opinion. Nah, it's just weaker than pure Decay, I think. It was even before the class masteries. Like pure Decay was on par or stronger than the subclass one. And now it's just clearly better, I think. But Decay is strong enough that you can play that. You can probably do well with it. It's probably like on par with other classes at that point, instead of stronger than them. Play Osrs main or Iron Man? Iron Man. Doing a like kind of blind playthrough. I didn't really play Osrs before. Played for like 5 days or something like that at this point. Still learning the game and all that. But I always pick max difficulty, so not gonna change that now. I didn't do hardcore though, that sounds just annoying, like if you don't have bank. I like collecting stuff in bank, and if I can't do that I'm gonna be sad. I don't mind the no trading though. I don't wanna get fed items and be like Giga OP and just steamrolling through everything. That's
The
boring.
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Super boring. Fastball. So we have the build. Wait, what? Someone declined the invite. Since when does that happen? Only real reason to run Vamp now is if you really want the spammable or mist form, exactly. Exactly. The South Varrock mages. It was the gods' fault, okay? It was the gods' fault. The gods are standing right next to the mages. Why are they not killing them? Explain. In any, like, normal game, the gods would kill the evil mages that are right next to the town. It's highly immersion breaking. So upset the Arcanist-themed Apocrypha Bound weapon style doesn't work with Inspired Scholarship. It breaks the visuals. Wasn't there a patch note about that? I think they fixed it in the last patch or something. Oh no. Getting vanguarded again. But now I can sustain maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. 10 of those guild progression messages. I know, but I just clicked them off. I don't know why. Like maybe someday I see like some familiar name and I'm like, oh shit, take a look at a trifecta. Or something like that. Did not, unless you mean this week's patch. Yeah, in this week's patch there was something about the visuals not showing, but Maybe I saw that wrong. Could also be. Okay, lag spikes. Koro? Get the one guard. Don't have the combo here, sadly. That would have been a lot of... I'm still running out of stamina. How the fuck? We have breaths now. We're not allowed to run out of stamina. Man. Like, you can't do any damage because you just don't have any sustain ever. You can beam here. They're nicely stacked. We're vanguarded, so we do 0 damage there. We still get a kill. Gonna have a hard mode enabled at the moment with the vanguard on us, so for those who are not aware of vanguard, it's a set that nerfs you damage by 50%. We have a little debuff built in the BG, just vanguarding me, so I treat it as a challenge. It's giving us the hard mode that we need. But I don't like to sustain hard mode from not playing the right class. I know I've said that a few times, but it just really baffles me that people don't understand like why I hate the no sustain. Like, I just like to do damage here. Just... combo here perhaps. Do the beamy. More beamy. It is better than before though. The sustain. Because I think before I would still be out of resource on the previous build. If I'd ulted there, that would be giga, but no ulted there. Build the combo bombo. I have 2 werewolves on me now. Maybe I keep the Swift. I think the Swift does help me a lot here. Yoink. Can we get a kill here? I think we can almost. Close. I want to see the damage done after BG. We can keep pausing like this. With the Vanguard. There's probably LSS people as well. Like, if we can do well debuffed, imagine once we are not debuffed. Like, all this practice, all this, like, extra try-harding to get the kills is gonna pay off. It's like very good practice for them. Beam? No. But maybe? No. Just ALS definitely feels more playable now. That we met the changes. Talented tentacle, not sure. No. Stop catposing me. Rude. Bassy. Combo bombo. And no one gets pulled, really. Dodge. That didn't land, okay. Cool. Just have to do a lot of shields, sadly. Guess we go for the heavy attack there. We have a pot here soon. No combo yet though. Heal teammate. With a combo here. Into beam. Into die. If I don't cancel that, sadly. Okay, bye. Zoom. Too swift is nice. Maybe I keep it. I can still exist, yep. And it's not the only build, like if I can beat this tanky on a bomber, or have this kind of survivability, then on the actual build that should feel even better, right? I'm gonna try a build with the class 7. It's gonna build a lot faster the Crocs and have a lot more stage effects, a lot more dot pressure with the disdain, and especially disdain on the random stage effects. It's gonna be nice to have full duration on those. Can we beam the Abus here perhaps a little bit? So I think there's maybe multiple ways to play werewolf even. Arcanist. I don't know why I say werewolf. It's almost like there's some dogs on us. Okay, that did not land. We get the kill though. Oh, they have Didum as well. You see the teams. Just gonna build them up. My team is not winning. Yoink. Beam a little bit, but it's not enough. Not enough versus a wall. It's kind of like the more move speed someone has, the worse the build gets. Or alternatively, the slower someone is, the better build is. So you can just keep beaming them. I'm just gonna beam here. Draw them. I think if you have something like a Warden in your team, or the Major Heroism, you're just gonna be spamming the beams all the time. But hell, you can get the ults and alone. Because you need to run rest. Not that there is any really good ult sets really for the back bar on Arcanist. Okay, that's a few too many, I think. We have a combo here though. Instead, going the Avo instead. I was ignoring him. To keep walking the dog. The whole BG. Here, can you walk the dog for a while? Green team, hello? Yes, walk the dog, thank you. Such a fan of you. He does a bit of trolling whenever there's someone streaming it tries to vanguard. Well, successfully usually, but not always. Can beam. The bot here. I can still, like, in beaches like this, I can still test the survivability. And how much damage we have with the debuffs on us. It's also good info. Hey, Blodak, so you don't... I didn't say hi, right? I read the message, but I didn't say hi. Okay, we have a team now. Hold on. Get him. Get him, team. No, they have no damage.
Despite their pathetic defense, the point is ours.
Like, impossible land the tentacles. Runback Arcus work feels like banging your head against the wall. I don't know about that. This feels a lot more playable than Nightblade, for example. Like, good luck having 40k resistance on Nightblade. And major or minor vitality. Minor coverage on the opponent. Minor and major pot. Good heals or shields. You can't have that on Blade. I don't know how I would rank this yet, like durability wise, but it's not that terrible, I think. Yeah, it's just doesn't land. Where's Built and Nikki? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just go a liquor, test the tankiness. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, I think. Do it tomorrow. This is not the tankiest version though. I think the tankier version is gonna have the spattering. It's gonna build crocs like crazy. Okay, it's definitely better than Nightblade. Really only struggles with sustain, and by virtue of sustain it can struggle with durability, but the damage is crazy high this patch. Yep, I mean, it's hard to do worse than Nightblade, to be fair. Where's the Doomblade? It's on 50k health. Is that the... that's the Necro Healer, I think. It's not a healer. No, it's damage, 2 mil damage. We've done 1.5 with the Vanguard on us. I think it's pretty good. Okay, it doesn't land if they're moving. I need to keep that in mind. I could have used it here, it would have been much better, but no, I'm stupid. That is easy to know. I can just beam to the stack here. Thank you for your builds on YouTube. Hey, what's Nicky? No problem. Thank you for watching them. 600 weapon damage with insta crocs refund, plus 15% damage done at all times. Oh, I don't use the damage done one. I have the major vitality and ulti one. Because if you can use the ulti more often because you have more ults, then that also means that you get more damage. So damage could be higher with the masteries, but I don't think it's worth it really. I think you lose too much durability if you do that. Oh, suds. Oh, we get the MVP. It's like 100% Vanguard uptime or something. It's alright. Español para 5 minutos. Should I do Spanish?
You there.
I'm a
The
little
Ivory
bit
Brigade has need of
brain dead at this point, but... Wait, shout out. Is this a streamer? Using Vitality one, but the damage boost was extremely noticeable. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let me drop a follow. And there we go. Un poquito. Un poquito de español. Can I read that first, though? Didn't realize you were live. I was just watching your latest YouTube video. Oh, the werewolf one. That's skill broken. Make a build video for Templar next. I think we finished the Templar build yesterday, and it feels pretty good. Next one after that is going to be Arcanist. I don't think we struggled that much with Arcanist. It feels pretty decent. Maybe even better than Templar overall. We had 80% minor main on us, 72% Vanguard challenge, minus 50% damage. Or is it minus 30? No, it's minus 50, right? No, I'm stupid. It's minus 35. You have the Major Maim and Major Cowardice as well. And Weakening as well. So that could have been like 3 mil damage or something. Possibly. Maybe not that much. Or like 2.4, I think. Snap missed that. Was broken over the weekend. Just assumed it would be broken forever. Oh, okay, so they fixed it. Nice. I have no idea what the bug was about, but glad they fixed it. Because I don't use the weapon styles. I probably could though, because I have them. Or I think I have them. No, I don't have them. I have the equivalent style, the clone bound. I think I didn't get them because I have a lot of green weapons already. What's about? Came back, see new XV1. Wait, who did I XV1? I'm just PvP and I'm just really just getting all the damage and kills I can. Necroid more than me? Yeah. Are you on the corpse burst build there? Minor Maim too. Oh, I missed this. Major Cowardice 94, Major Maim 94, Minor Maim 80, Vanguard 72, Weakening 51. Yep, that's like minus 60 or 70% damage. Baskro, you. Not you too, Didum. Seems like a fun wolf, Vanguarder. Does that to everyone? What Hubi was trying to spend make a build yesterday. Was he? I didn't see any redeems for it. Okay, Spanish, 5 minutes, can I do that? I'm gonna change the games here though, I was gonna play some Osrs. It's giga late already. There's probably not a lot of Osrs, but a little bit. Impervious actually getting value there. See, are you proud of me, Riot? Arcanist Senpai. Janet wants to test the drawability. I'll do that tomorrow. It's super late. Tomorrow we continue testing. Finally locked in. Nice. Nice, nice. Always been an impervious angle, but you can kind of sustain it on this. The max sustain's fine. Or more or less fine. It's not that much strain either. But stam sustain's a problem. Even with the reds, it's a little bit less than it should be. Wait, is there anything else I should check? Before I change games here. Like 3k takes not a lot. Oh, I guess there's nothing really to check from that PG. I think you can get like 15k tentacles. Like that. But yeah, I don't know if you can survive without that. This Major Vitality is super impactful. The Cowardice as well and the ulti gen. It probably takes too long to get the beams otherwise. Can magic a Crux builder? Oh right, this time. I was thinking the Wield Soul spammable could be something with the crit and then tribots, but not sure. Doing 25 stam on every cast. True, true. But the good thing about the rune plates is that you also get the pen every time. You get 1k pen every time you go for the combo. Whereas if you change this, then it's 1k less, but it's fully fine still. How much pen do I get? 6.2k pen. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I do 500 Baylog, 36k is a lot. But yeah, damage potential on this is huge. I like that. Keep the rune plates, think you still want the spammable. Yeah, this is the only thing I can change though. I don't think you can change anything else. Racing is time, gonna must have. The armor buff must have. LSS gonna must have. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you drop the LSS. It doesn't sound right though. Because they lose the vulnerability as well. But let me change the title here. Can play a little bit of Osrs. Also Spanish, right? Ok, español para 5 minutos. Empieza ahora mismo. O sea, hasta 18. ¿Qué title tenía la última vez? No recuerdo. 5 minutos. Minutos. Minuto es como oft, significa often en español. O sea, si olisi alguien dice... si olisi alguien decir muy a menudo, es como very often en inglés. Un poquito trivia random. Ai. Runixander podría utilizar eso. Tienes razón. A lo mejor, a lo mejor. Hace que 5 días que jugaba Osrs. Hace tiempo. Ok, fue día 6. La última vez. O sea, cambiamos a 7. Aivan. Donde aprendiste español? Vivía 2 años en Kais. Hace tiempo, o sea, mi español es un poquito oxidado ahora mismo, pero tenía un buen tiempo ahí cuando estaba 20 y... no 20, 18, 19, algo así. I think cambiar YouTube title también. Título de YouTube. Okej, ansio cambiar creo. En YouTube también. Está muy bien, aún oxidado, como dices. Felicitaciones. Oh, pues gracias. Lo intento hablar de vez en cuando. Higher growth, gracias por el seguir. Okej, okay, 18 se puedo cambiar al inglés de nuevo. There we go. Changing games there. Good timing for the Spanish. Didn't have to figure out too many ESO terms, how they translate into Spanish. It's always a bit of a brain freeze doing that. Since Spanish is rusty, using Oxidao is pretty next level. Your vocabulary is good. That was actually taught to me by I forgot who it was. Someone told me that's how you say it. You sailing yet? No, that could be today's project. Oh no, I opened YouTube to check the... I opened YouTube for a moment to check the title, if it updated, and... The first thing I see is a hilarious thumbnail and title. Oh boy. Did it update? Okay, it did change. Good. So I'm probably sailing today. Oh, I have the bone things, so it's all good. It's been 2 weeks already. Crazy. Wait, that's a US world. Is it laggy if you try to play on NA in RuneScape? Demo Spanish? No. Far from that level of fluency. I lived in Spain for 2 years. I lived in Cadiz for a couple of years. It's like near the Portuguese border. And I studied a little bit of Spanish in school. So that's why we have the channel point redeem, just to keep the practice every now and then. I need to get the bond in bank. Oh no, it's a bot. Who would have thought? I need to ban. Higher growth is a follower bot. What a surprise. I am so surprised by this. Bam, banned. Okay, so we have the members thing again. I think I need to relog, right? Completely log out and log back in. Oh, I forgot to switch the default though, but I think we can do it now in the game. German is probably better ping. Still do some free-to-play stuff if you don't want to bond up yet, probably. Maybe too late now though. Not eligible, race against time, the only flexible. Oof, losing major expedition though. I think the mobility saved me a lot. Yeah, I'd like one free quest here. We could do this one too though. Because we're in Varrock right now. Where's the sailing one? Potsarim. I mean, it's kinda close to. Somewhat close. Your partner for Silver Pharaoh. Oh, is it like a group? Wait, there's group quests. It's not all soloable. Wow. It's good to know though. Is there like group dungeons as well? Or like raids and stuff? Is that thing in RuneScape at all? Wow. Group bosses and raids. I see, I see. Only two quests in the game require cooperation with another player, and that is one of them. Oh, okay, so there's not too much then. Also unlocked a new music track, not sure how. Just ran through the same areas always. The funny music again. Also need to move the cam a little bit. Okay, hello. Look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job. What? Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. Wow. It's about time someone changed that. I don't need a... Well, let's not waste any more time. Stranger, are you ready for your interview? Sure. I guess so. Let's get you started with a nice easy question. What is your name? Decimus. Pleased to meet you, Decimus. I'm Anne and this is Will. Next question, do you have any experience captaining a ship? Not really. Oh. Well, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? How would you pursue legal action if you die? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. Not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Dismus, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks, only you didn't actually mention what the role was. Ah, how forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? Didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I guess we're ready. Sure. Then let us away. Lovely, the open sea. Group activities and minigames. Oh yeah, I ran into some of those, like random events and stuff. Those are cool. It's not really that open, we haven't even left the boat yet. True. Good news, Decimus, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? Means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. It's an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course, alright then. Don't remember doing it, but apparently I commit to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on Pandemonium. We purchased a map for that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. Have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of Karamia shipyard. So south of here. Our duties must take the helm when ready. When both helm can be used to enter navigation mode. Oh, I see. It has a health. You have stats on the boat as well. Crew capacity, interesting. Click the direction which you wish to travel. So south, right? Ah, okay. Need to get south, okay. Don't think we can do any fishing here yet. Wait, they're not gonna attack the boat, right? What the? 3 minutes? Oh, okay, just click. I'm going south. Bring us to a stop, okay. Right now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. You really just must slow at the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Decimus. This isn't about rewards, it's all about the experience. That's right, think of what you'll learn today. Okay. Oh. Right then, let's give this a go. Use salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of this? Show Will what you found. The medallion, and we found it. You were looking for this? That's right, and now that we found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What the fuck? What? Sorry, Desmos, if it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. What the fuck? What an asshole. Where am I? Rip hardcore. Yep. Yo ho ho and a jolly roga to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you're a fellow Scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead? Far from it, matey. Though of the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that's well nigh certainly like enough, most likely not the rum doing it. Okay, you said words here, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Mivi Hardy. You seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure, this here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. If this Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of savages called Will and Anne? Avast, yeah. You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those curvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of Pandemonium. That map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite a fun running with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. You poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Reeps instead. Was his map they looted? It's the old dog in the corner, Avast. Okay. Hello? Hello there, who are you? Ada, nice to meet you. What are you waiting here for? Looking for an adventure. This place is meant to be the perfect place to find one for a budding pirate like me. Pirate? Well, the good kind. I see. Well, I've never really had to look for an adventure myself. Personally, I find I just stumble into them instead. Really? Well, I hope that happens to me soon. Sure it will. Good luck. Guess you can like recruit these NPCs. Or something like that. Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come to hear a tale from old Rips? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have brought upon themselves. That being a curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby, who's that then? You've not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard of the scourge of the Unquiet Ocean? No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the Plague of Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. He destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away, so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. Not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the Fall Curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. You're a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. Talk to Steve, already put out a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. Might have heard something about where they could have gone. Okay. So where's Steve? There's a lot of NPCs here. Oh, it's the bartender, right? Yar, what will it be? About Will and Anne. Those plundering sea dogs, did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they must have unleashed some sort of curse. Ah, the curse of Barnacle Barnaby. Some of Rib's favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog loves his stories. Myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put out a bounty out for Will and Anne, and I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo ho ho, mighty good decision. Generous bounty indeed. Don't go breaking the one rule of the Pandemonium and expect to get away with it. What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning? Awast, the mainland kingdoms have no authority here. The laws do not apply. Instead we just have our own one rule that keeps the Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are, indeed pirates and custom officers can enjoy a drink here, side by side. Savvy. So anyone is welcome here as long as they don't commit an offense against any of the other patrons. Yar, you got it. I see. So go back to Will and Anne. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Silvermeat Timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Croc said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. And where would I find Old Krog? The old Scallywag left not that long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. What? But then how did you get here? Well, an ant threw me overboard, and I was up here. Did mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. Should head to the docks and speak to the Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go and see him. Jolly Roger. Hello, can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me, what do you need? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Ah, we've got ourselves a Billy No Boats, classic. Can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. Oh wait, I got to keep that old cup. Alright, let's have a gander at it. Show the cup to Johnny Sim. Yeah, I can work with this. Old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Okay. I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I'm hoping for a bit more than raft, but it's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're gonna want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. Raft will be perfect for you. Okay. light them up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now bought your raft. With that cup I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? Got some cargo I need picking up from Botsarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. Won't be shifting that cargo so far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup and we can get cracking. Give the cup to Junior Jim. Write them to sort you out with cargo hold, head on over to the shipyard. Oh shit. So you can like customize it and stuff. Grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that use the gangplank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board you can get to work. Okay. Yoink. Okay, so it's kind of like a bank, I guess. That's really useful, actually. Can make the hook yet, but... Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back up there and we can get going. Okay, back to Pandemonium, I see. Looks like you've got all sorted, mate. So you're now ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Botsarim and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially captain, you'll need one of these. Jim gives you a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Jim updates your log with details on his request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder on what he needs you to do. It's like another quest log, I guess. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, you just take in with the boatmaster when you get to Botsarim. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points around the world. To find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. I see, I see. It's a big system. I thought the slot motors hadn't, and I thought there would be. There are actually discoveries and stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Is it an item? It is an item. That's cool. Guess we can't really interact with the stuff. Need to craft the hook first, I guess. Wait, what is this? This is an icon. Also, where are we going? I'm lost. I'm so lost. What the fuck? Let's not go that way. Speed up now, but you can't see it. Okay, so you unlock it later. Boatmaster they would be able to help. Okay. Now how do you... Oh, it's got close enough and that works. Nice. Where's the boatmaster? Hello. Hi there. Do you need help with anything? Need to pick up some cargo for Junior Team on the Pandemonium. Ah, you must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo just over there at the ledger table. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. You cannot pick up any cargo as your hands are full. Wait, what? No, they're not. Need to like unequip the weapons or something? Oh, I see. Pick up a crate of ship parts. Wait, this guy's purple, what the hell? Okay, but is that all? Or can I get more stuff? No cargo available for you to collect here. Okay. Now we should go back, I guess. Do I cargo to the boatmaster on the Pandemonium? Can also go slower, I see. Wait, what is this? It's a huge health bar. Is this a player ship or these are NPCs, right? Fire? That's crazy. Oh, is this a player? Okay, so you can recruit the NPCs, I guess. As I thought. Can they like ram you, sink you both to take them as if you collide? like naval combat. Probably not, right? But I'm lost. The fuck is that? Jim's cargo is still in the cargo hold. Let's make it a little bit closer. Oh, I have to get the right. I have to open this, right, and get the ship pods, and now we disembark. I see. Hello. Hi there, can I help you with anything? Need to drop off some cargo for Junior Jim. Ah, very good. Just put it over by the ledger table and I'll get it sorted. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables. Find your ledger table, just look for the remote icon. Okay. Double the crate ship pods. Crate of ship pods. Thanks, Ever. I'll get that sorted out. You should go. I'll let Jim know that his cargo is here. Your sailing level is now 2. Nice. That's easy. You can pick up some quests there, I see. Right, mate. Collected your cargo and left it with the boatmaster. Very nice, that's us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with that draft. By then I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Might just do that. Any tips on the best ways to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things you would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. What tasks can be accepted from notice boards found at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Now that you're officially a Big Cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing, who might be able to help you more. You can find him down in the cave on the island. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on how to chart, on what to chart. Charles in the cave on the Pandemonium can also help you out with sea charting. Great, thanks Jim. I'd better go check in with Steve and see if old Krog is back. Don't mention it, mate. No collision, they will talk about boat PvP. That could be cool. Is this the one? Oh, that's the dude we were looking for. Hi, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Krog meet Decimus. Decimus and Decimus meet Old Krog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me that you're keen to see villain and dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. We'll see. So that raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track villain and down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking, time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. Old Krog reports. Yo ho ho, Decimus. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for Old Krog. Will do. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate loot here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast. And that's the quest done. Easy. Easy peasy. Nice. No idea what these coupons do, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Sailing 5. Is this like a follow-up quest? Any word from Old Krog? Nothing yet, Scallywag, but keep checking in, so he'll have something soon. Okay, so you probably need a sailing level to do the quest. Let's have it at the Saturn level. Interesting. Maybe I could do this one. It's in Varrock. Let's say it's midnight though. I could also just get food. Continue next time. A little bit hungry. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Just find someone to raid. Try to play a bit more RuneScape next time. Just a bit late. We could trade what is Tianlin up to? Someone streaming variety. Yeah, I think we'll raid Tianlin. Thanks for that. See you all tomorrow. More Arcanist experiments and maybe some Osrs later. Socials linked there. Website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, etc. Yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Bye.